Okay, and we're back, I think. Are we back? I haven't done this in a while.
It says live, so yes.
Okay, good. I forgot to bring up the panel in one of the tabs, so hang on. There. Because for some reason... Oh, it's doing the thing again where it doesn't show me the red panel. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Right, when last we left off, you were in the ruins of the merfolk city of Narino, I believe, and you were dealing with some rather cross skulls. And Togo, you're up.
Are there any skulls there?
They're currently all attached to the wall, the ones that haven't been smashed yet.
Okay, can I see any skulls from here on the wall?
The corridor is slightly bent, but where's the measuring tool in this new layout?
Oh,
There
the
it
little
is.
arrow
Still a
thing,
wall
yeah.
here.
Ah! It's bringing up a thing, I don't want that. Yeah, you can see to there, and you can see those ones there. That should be fine.
Do not want to shoot them.
Okay. Alright, roll me some damages. Okay, okay. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, I have a tentacle over there as well, so it's gonna
Oh, yeah, you
attack
do.
something on the wall.
Okay.
I'll move back.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Over here.
What if we do a truly terrible idea and freeze the water?
Well,
Do you want to be in the frozen water?
I'm a reptile. You tell me.
also,
So no.
there is an object that she wants recovered in the water that you want to freeze. So, you might want to think about that. Anyways, she's just gonna hack away at the skulls. Where are her attacks? Where did I put them? Nope. Where is it? There it is. Chop. Chop. Okay. However, the skulls are now extremely cross.
Hmm.
And all detach from the walls.
Huh.
Okay, one on her.
Rattle me bones.
Chomp. What is her AC? Did I make a note of her AC anywhere? Damn it, I should have. Level 20 is fighting me once more. Okay, yep, that hits, okay. 14. Crackjaw. Jump.
No.
Correct.
No.
And then Merlin. Jump. Jump. I don't even have to ask. Crackjaw, you're up.
Okay, what can I do? Let me see. What can I do? What are my things? It's been a while. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's been 1.5 months.
Did I ever activate the Gem of True Sight? I can't remember if I did or not. It says it's not active. True Sight help here.
You are being assaulted by skulls.
I am being assaulted by skulls, but is there some bullshittery that I can't see?
I mean, yes. But will that help?
I mean, being able to see the bullshittery may help. Maybe there's invisible runes or something that's activating these things. Maybe they're activated elsewhere. I don't know.
Just want an
It's been a
excuse to have
while.
true sight. Okay, sure, turn it on if you want to.
Fuck it, at this point, we're just being accosted by hordes. Well, are they in my space, or are they just nomming my kneecaps?
Half and half, I'd say.
Fitty. Alright, Now, have they actually detached, or are they ghost detached, like before?
They're actually detached.
Oh, they're actually detached. Alright, well then I'm just gonna start goddamn swinging. It's this one. Make sure everything's normal. Yep. Alright, let's give this a go. Hiya!
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, wait, hang on a second.
Oh, now you wait.
Hang on, I need to... No, it's fine, They don't... No, they would be like some sort of undead or construct, so not an object, right?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask, like, are they classified as an object? But if they are...
I don't think so, they wouldn't be, no.
Maybe the ones on the wall would be.
Possibly, but they're not on the wall anymore. So anyways, that's one hit.
Alright, so that was on the one that was attached to me. If it's still alive, gonna take another
It is.
swat.
Well, they are, I don't think.
Ooh,
That's a miss.
yeah, it don't matter. Now I have like 30 billion bonus action things. Let me just check what they are. Have I spent anything? I don't need to fly. I don't need to revive. I don't need to young eat anyone. I don't need to heal because I'm untouched. No, I'm good. That's me for now.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's lots of skulls over there.
There are lots of skulls over there. Alright. I can't really see. I gotta move a little bit so I can see. Hello, skulls! I see skulls. Alright.
Just remember, some of those skulls are made of Crackture and Merwin.
Yeah.
So please do not fireball the room underwater.
Well, there's no point in fireballing. Well, then there is, but not.
Do not lightning bolt us either.
Oh,
Just gonna put that
fine. I'm gonna do I'm gonna shoot a chromatic orb, like, on this guy,
Alright.
and I'm gonna make it cold damage.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I should hope so. That's maybe my best roll of the day. We'll do second level.
Okay, 14. Alright.
14 cold damage. If and you don't mind.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna scoot back out of the way so that the other two next to me can have a chance.
Alright.
Alright, I'm done.
Crap them. They're going to knock some
Right.
heads.
Do we want a slumber party or a rave?
These are excellent questions.
That is an excellent question.
I don't know, because they took 10 damage and are fine. So Slumber Party may only get one of them. And if you rave, it's just going to make us have the same problem. But do what you want, you're a pirate, and a pirate is free.
Wait, how many are? Oh, we can make a slow-mo party too.
Oh.
There I can choose.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Slow,
I'm going to slow them. Up to 6, I'm just gonna choose the 4. Can
Yep.
I choose a swarm as a one creature?
Yes, I think so.
Then
they're
I
formed
get
into
a
a
wisdom
creature.
save. Against 16.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're all slow as hell. They only get one action, was it?
Yeah. -2 to AC and Dex saves. Either
Alright.
action or bonus action. No multi-attack. And spellcasting is weird.
Alright. Interesting. Anything else
And
you want to
no
do?
reactions. I'm gonna get away.
Alright. Wes.
Hey,
And they can do the save on their turn at the end of the turn.
Yeah, let's go for a standard attack.
Yep, dealing out the hurt.
This one.
Yes.
Another one.
Yes. Roll me damage, please.
And then
Hang on.
I will.
Okay, yeah, it's still alive.
And then I will do a. Let's go for a full unarmed attack.
Yes. You swiftly
that's
dispatch
fine.
one of them.
Okay, cool.
Anything else you want to do?
No, go stay here.
Alright. Moen. The water around you is alive with skulls.
Okay. Ignoring the skulls,
Yes.
can I try and put the coffin in my hat?
It is quite heavy. You'd have to do an athletics check, I think.
Okay. Wait, keep my character sheet open, that's a good thing. Smart thing to do. Yep. I'm back!
No, sadly not with that roll.
Indeed. Well, I'm back, it's just on brand.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
That's my action. Don't really have anything for a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, I could have flashed my genius, but I don't think that's going to help, really.
In that case, we're rolling back round to Togo.
Well, I'll end the skulls here. Actually, let's slap it first.
Yep. So I've got -1, -2 actually. Yes, and yes. 10, 18, 22, right? Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Just move here. It's my turn.
Alright. Well. Just fending off some skulls. Let's see here. She's gonna do one of these. That's it. One of the yeah, those both hit. I would be surprised if they didn't. Well, okay. Right, we've got 2 of them left. Both of which are okay. Well, this one's close to Crackjaw. Crackjaw.
no.
Yeah,
See?
absolutely not. No. And Merwin. Nope.
No.
They can
Ragnar.
redo the save
Oh yeah.
again. Oh, wisdom. 16.
No. No.
Now, Crackjaw.
Well, you'll never guess.
Slap.
Slap.
Roll me some damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Still alive.
And then still alive. God damn. Slap.
Still alive.
Well, in that case, screw that one in particular. No, I'm not gonna bounce it. I'm just gonna hit it for 12.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Screw that one in particular. It's been alive too long.
Right, that leaves us with
Um,
Soul, I think. Unless you want to
hang on,
move
hang on.
about.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Negro. Just dive into the fish pile of skulls.
Fish pile of skulls, yes. Soul.
I mean, that's a phrase. Alright. So there's just this one little guy left. I'm going to shoot a ray of frost at him.
Okay, go for it.
16.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. For 9 cold damage.
Alrighty then. You have successfully dealt with the skulls.
Suck it, skulls.
But before we continue, I gotta be right back real quick.
God damn it.
So you get to plan what you do next.
We don't do that.
Planning? Who the fuck plans? Alright, so, we're done here, right?
What were the options for doing it?
I don't know.
We've got to decide what to do, with the vampire lady in front of us.
Before you say anything, she's not getting on the boat.
These boats count
Interesting.
as houses for, like,
It's-
would we have to invite her?
Yes. It is a place where people rest, and it's classified, like, same as a tent classifies as an abode. A ship is an abode. She is not invited onto our damn boat by any means.
Well,
Oh,
again,
no, I
it's-
think
yes.
we
Someone
may
should
have...
probably go
Unless-
ahead and tell the crew to not invite her then.
Yeah, but unless she makes it worth our while.
What item did we help her retrieve?
Her
a coffin.
A coffin.
Her several £100 coffin full
Oh,
of
right, yeah.
stone and dirt. So,
Yep. Zeppo, you better clip him saying that so it lives forever.
yes, Zeppo, you also have to remember, just because they can't walk in, a tent doesn't count for much if it doesn't exist as a tent anymore. Just remember that.
We could just say, hey, we think the person that did this was Tentrix and set them after them.
No. We want this lady to go the fuck home. I do not want her to
wanted to,
get
like,
the Tentrix,
proof by
get turned, and
contradiction
then we have to
houses.
deal against her. Plus, we're not even getting paid for looking after her. We're just doing it to get her out of the area so that the other lady will pay us.
So, should we kill her?
Oh, no. If she fucks off, she's not our problem anymore. As long as she fucks off away from the Sword Coast, at least until the Tentrix problem is done.
I mean, she did want to go home, but I'm not sure
Yeah,
home
just
exists
go home, just
anymore.
send
for
her
her.
home. I mean, she's on the literal 1,000 and something mile distance away. In fact, probably several thousand mile distance away. But at least she's not anywhere near us, which is fine by me.
And we've done her a solid.
Yeah, we're in her good books, quote unquote,
For now.
now. And as long as she doesn't become an issue later, that's fine. She can do whatever she wants. Hell, start a harem of thralls somewhere else that murders an entire village. I don't care, as long as it's not our problem.
That sounded way too specific to be improvised.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
What you get up to in your own time is none of that.
Anywho.
I'm now just
thrall-
thinking how cursed Australian vampires would be.
Oh,
mean-
we don't talk about the Aussie vampires. We have a bad enough time with bunyips, freaking combat wombats, hoop snakes, drop bears. The vampires are bad enough. The animals are the problem.
Not heard anyone mention drop bears in years.
That's because no one wants to antagonize them. They're one of those, if you don't think about it, they're not a problem kind of problems. And besides, the number of witnesses has been reduced drastically over the years.
I mean, the real scary thing about, sorry, going back to the vampires and the animals, if, like, say, vampirism or, like, zombies could end up being passed on via animals or passed to animals, then the entire world's fucked and Australia burns in less than an hour.
We're already on fire half the year. That's the only reason the vampires haven't spread.
True.
And who says they haven't affected animals? I mean, they
Yeah,
got
but they're
zombie,
the
they got
vampire bats.
zombie deer in Canada or something, if I remember right.
And I'm back. What
Oh,
hasn't
wow.
affected animals?
Vampirism. But
Vampirism?
apparently,
Hmm.
zombification has.
That should tell you how much planning has occurred
Vampirism, animals. Okay, interesting.
in Australia, no less.
In Australia, specifically.
Oh.
Don't worry about it, Val. I'm sure it's
Interesting.
fine.
Interesting. Anyways,
Anywho.
this is strange.
That
Yes.
was...
Swims up to Mervyn. You have the scent of the familiar on you. What?
I
What?
immediately took him away.
The what?
You
Who?
have we met?
Hey, shit! Hey, let me talk!
You can talk just behind me.
Huh.
In can, Crackjaw, it'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm also a tin can.
Not like
Just,
him.
just a fatter one.
Calm yet.
Hmm.
Who's the familiar? Do I know who the familiar is?
No, you
You
just
You smell
smell
familiar.
familiar.
you smell familiar. Yes.
She recognizes you somehow.
I smell familiar?
Yes. Yes. Odd. I don't think we've ever met, but interesting.
I don't think so.
Like you being a fish smells familiar?
Or me specifically.
Got it, Togo. Just
I don't know. I don't know. I feel a bit odd, to say the least. Anyways,
that was a lot easier than I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. I was expecting there to be some
Yeah,
sort of...
I struggled a lot more with these the last time I tried to get at my coffin. I wonder what's changed. Weird.
So, it's that easy now.
She just runs her hand over the coffin for a second. Odd. Very, very odd. I don't think I need this anymore. Just opens the lid of it, tosses it aside. But maybe this, and like reaches in, and there's a large scroll of parchment in there. I'll take this.
Wait.
I don't think I know anything about vampires, do I? But
Oh, I
that
wouldn't-
seems weird.
That does seem weird for what you
Yeah.
know about vampires.
Does she, like, medically speaking, as weird as it says for an undead vampire, does she look okay?
Do me a medicine check with disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
Get no help
This
from me.
can
because I don't
only
know
go
shit.
well. I'm gonna flash my
Me?
genius too to make that an 18, because fuck it, I'm curious.
18? Really good.
Well, you give her a once over. Quickly snatch a grab at her wrist. Feel for a pulse. For a vampire, you'd be expecting some sort of pallor or something. Perhaps. Huh, that's weird. You think you feel like a hint of a pulse there?
Is she breathing if she's alive?
That's very strange.
Sorry, what? I need to pull up my notes. I don't have her name. Where are my notes? Where are my notes?
Mailing!
Mailing. Yep.
Miss Lady Maylene,
Yes?
sorry if this seems, rude?
Yes?
Do you remember ever, like, having a pulse the last time you were around? And aware?
No, I don't think I did. I was certainly dead until I was alive again.
You now have a pulse.
What?
She looks very puzzled.
I don't think you're
Touches a finger to her neck, like presses in, feels,
either.
puts a hand over her heart. Huh, that's... what? Huh?
But you
Wait.
turned a fishman into a thrall?
Didn't she say? Yeah, I was gonna say. Didn't she say the her thrall was not as responsive to her commands before?
That's
Or am I
very
misremembering?
strange.
Because if that's the case, maybe this has been a process and the connection is dissipating.
That's... what? Huh.
Wait. Are you... Hold on. She's alive.
That's...
Pretty
Maybe
sure.
not.
that shouldn't
Maybe not
be.
fully yet, but she may be on her way to becoming alive. If that's the case, we probably need to get. Well, oh, I don't know. Do we need to get her to the surface? Is she breathing?
Either way, if... I guess you can go have a word with Wu. He's upstairs. Do watch out for my pet eel, though. Just give him a piece of food and he'll be as docile as a house cat. I'm just...
Yeah.
You have any food, because otherwise I'm food, and I don't want that.
I mean, we've got... Catford's probably got chunks of food on her for something, maybe, for cooking.
I got some
don't know.
food.
Yeah.
And I guess if you want some of the treasures in the other tombs, you could ask Wu as well if he'll mind you taking them.
Hold up. Treasure?
Oh yeah, there's some more tombs over there. I didn't really disturb them because I didn't want to be rude or anything. I mean, graves are like hundreds of years old. I don't think the occupants would mind, but I guess technically Wu's the owner of this place now. You might ask him
Wait.
if he minds.
How does that work? How is he the proprietor of this temple?
The only fishman left, I guess.
Yes. I
Wasn't he
think
just
so.
passing through?
I think so, but
Well,
it's his people.
Sometimes life changes.
What's your plan gonna be now then? Because this is a unique situation.
I don't know. I don't think I can stay here, can I?
I mean,
I
There's
think
a
I
chance you
gotta-
might need to start breathing again. So
here's
Yeah.
the thing. That's one of two questions. You may need to start breathing again, but does that mean you don't have to eat people anymore?
I
Can you
don't
just
know.
eat normal food?
I
Crapfin!
don't know.
Crapfin!
You want to try pastry?
Science.
It'll be a little soggy.
Sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Soggy pastry. Sorry,
Maybe-
we're underwater.
maybe once we're on the surface.
That's probably a better idea.
So you're just gonna leave this here?
She just reaches in, grabs a fistful of soggy earth, lets it fall through her fingers. I think so.
Okay, this is outside my area of expertise. Like, this is. I'm not even sure what to classify this. It's no. What is the word I'm looking for here? It's not even cryptology at this point. It's
Weird.
Yes. Soul, help me out here. This ain't my field.
I'm confused as you. I, done a bit of study of vampires, but I don't think I've ever...
You've
No,
never
we've
written the
won.
diary of a vampire or anything?
No.
You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, this is unique.
I think I'm gonna need a minute. She just
Yeah,
tries to
Yeah,
don't
this
worry.
is-
swim
this
past.
is a-
You let her?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
need to
what the
talk.
She swims
We're
past
here.
you, Soul. Hang on.
Oh no.
Turns to you, Soul. You have that same smell.
Oh.
Does
What's
anyone else here
connecting?
ticking?
Oh,
Oh,
God damn it, I knew it!
I think I know what that might be then.
Oh, wait
Yep.
a minute, hang on.
Hmm.
Please, I need it. Scoot past, buddy. Please. This,
She goes
I-
to like take a seat.
thank you. No, what the fuck did you get involved with that she knows about that smell? How does that
I
have a
think-
smell?
Shush! I think I might know what it might be. We recently may have done a thing with,
We made an interaction with another realm, shall we
Uh-huh.
say.
Another realm. What
And-
what,
and
what
it-
realm would that be?
Mechanus?
She looks confused. What is that?
Place of, law?
Law and order.
Yeah.
The plane
Basically.
of law. I must see this connection.
Unfortunately, it's for a very super secret project of mine.
Can I see it? I have to be sure.
Tell us what you're thinking
Uh,
first. This is sparking some sort of memory in you, so this is gonna be something.
I dare not say it aloud until I'm sure, but
We've been dealing with some pretty whacked out shit the last couple of weeks.
if it is what I think it is, and it's the heaven of law, then this could be greatly beneficial for all of us.
Why don't you dare speak of it?
How?
I wouldn't want to invoke the name of a god without proper cause. There can be repercussions if I'm wrong.
Oh, it probably is some god's realm. Didn't think of that.
I mean, most realms have
Soul
either
just looks at Merwin and raises her eyebrows.
you realize
And sighs.
almost every single outer plane has some sort of overwhelming entity / entities that overlook it in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, I knew that. Whether I was thinking about that when I, tapped into it, I will say that may have been overlooked.
You didn't. You intentionally took a piece of an outer realm and didn't think something might take offense to that?
So much of it, they're not gonna miss just a little bit.
You realize if you had done, say, I don't know, the 9 hells.
Well, I
You
didn't
might
do
have
the
just
9 hells because,
Exactly.
yeah,
If you
they'll,
had,
they'll,
if you had,
I,
we
I,
would
I
have
wasn't
had-
gonna do. I wasn't gonna
we
do
could have
that.
had- we could have had Zariel of all gods walk onto our boat, kick her ass for touching her shit.
I mean, I wasn't gonna do that because we've had bad interactions with.
Wait, are you telling me you interfered with the plane of law? With the heaven of law?
Maybe a little. Oh.
Oh,
Could
Now-
it be
now I really-
proximity to?
now I really want to see it.
Has the presence of Merwin and Sol fucked the natural law and order of things, so a vampire is no longer dead? If so, that's
Remember,
Congratulations.
isn't just law. It's
It is-
absolute law.
It's absolute law, but it's also order too. This could be as much of a
It is
a
the
judgment
pinnacle.
order that's making reparations for what happened to her being stuck underwater for God knows how long. This may be the judgment.
Is it you
in her
showing
favor.
up while afflicted by the connection to this realm, be
Afflicted is a
rebalancing
strong
things
word.
around you?
Oh, I really want to let her see. Oh,
We should go talk to Wu.
Yeah, let's go talk to Wu. You take 5 minutes, collect your thoughts, and then we'll go. Maybe.
All right, I'll be here.
You guys, I got a real bad feeling that I'm just gonna yoink everything in sight. So I'm gonna restrain myself. I'm gonna stay here and try and keep mailing.
Do you want to keep an eye on me? That's fine.
Yeah,
I've got
Yeah.
things to
You
think
probably shouldn't.
about.
and you probably shouldn't be alone if in case anything physical else happens and you need to get out of here fast.
I can stay here.
And Crackjaw, you probably shouldn't learn to if indeed the presence
How
of
about
Merwin
how
and
about
I.
I?
Hang
How
on.
about I stay?
If
Oh, okay.
indeed the presence of Merwin and I do affect, or I guess call back to the plane of law and order, you might need to start controlling your pilfering instincts, just in case. If we have unintended consequences circling around us, you might want to be more careful.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Soldier
Merwin.
shrugs.
I don't know why you're blaming me.
You
just
know
wanted to
exactly
give
why
us-
I'm blaming you.
I
I'm
just
wanted to
kidding
give
me.
us-
At
I
that,
just
Soul
wanted
just
to
starts
give
walking away.
I just wanted to give us a flying boat for dealing with Tendrix.
And you fucked with the absolute realm of
What the
law.
hell's the stairs up here?
But
Oh,
we
the
can
stairs are
get
up this way.
arcane
Uh,
cannons.
We could have done that with
The ramp up is
realm.
on the right there, and then the
On the right,
north
okay.
past the door.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Just, are you
I
kidding me? Did you
Thinking
think?
with our best
Did you
interests
think?
in heart. Yes, I
Are
thought
you
about it a
sure?
lot.
Hang
How
on,
far did you
um,
think?
At least 2 months into the future, when I had the ship flying really awesome, with lots of powerful cannons, and
How do
I-
how do I switch to
If
the
I
lighting
could
there?
strangle
Oh,
you
there
right
it is.
now, I would.
There you go.
I was just thinking of
His voice keeps getting higher and higher.
Yeah, he gets very squeaky.
It's really hard to do.
We thought of one thing.
It is
Wow.
impressive range.
It is, yeah.
What?
And you did this without even asking the captain.
You should consider being a bard. Think of all the voices he could do on stage. Are we walking past doors?
Okay, let me yoink you real quick, because this is a
Okay,
ramp
okay.
leading up.
Okay.
If she's
okay.
alive now, she's gonna have the worst fucking headache listening to us.
Remember,
She's
you
gonna
need
doubt
that.
everything.
remember, you need
You two
food.
appear up
food.
here.
Yeah, remember, food. They need food for the eel.
Right,
I don't
but
think
if
they've
you
got
got
food.
It's
like
the eel's food.
jerky or something that's
What's happening?
you left Crackjaw alone with Merwin.
Well, a spiral
Well, you were
ramp
already.
leads up the
You
side
already
of
are.
the boulder to an empty chamber. The walls of the room have thousands of nooks cut into them, each of which holds a thin sheet of grey stone.
Anything written on the?
Do me an
On the stone?
investigation check.
Aye, aye, Captain. That's not where I need to be.
Hmm.
Not so good. Not so good, Captain.
Looking these over, these tablets, well, they might be Aquan runes on them. This might be some sort of library, but what it says or what it might mean, you have no idea, unless you speak Aquan.
Do not. The one who does is arguing downstairs.
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, we have a party member who I believe can speak in elemental.
Busy arguing.
No, the other one.
Yeah. Like, literally a native speaker.
Oh yeah.
Also downstairs.
Unless they followed, I didn't. I zoomed in
Oh.
on the.
Where is upstairs?
To the right, up and right.
A little to the right, and then up the ramp.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't think we have anyone who can speak underwater here.
Quite possibly.
I mean, Merwin can, because fish, and I scream into people's heads.
Yeah.
Sure did.
You're busy screaming at each other's.
And
It's
I
the
have
most
a
one-sided
quite
conversation she's
tall-
ever witnessed.
I have a clock of the map.
Oh yeah, where's Cam?
So,
That's good then.
right, what am I reading?
Starts pointing to walls.
Okay.
Read wall,
Uh,
please, sir.
Well, you look over some of the tablets. It's definitely Aquan runes. This is a detailed history of this place. Of its peoples and their trade, worship, government, wars, treasures. This is quite the historical find.
It's basically just the history of the people. It's like what they were doing. It's some kind of gods room.
Soul is fascinated.
Yep. Soul
but
does
sadly she can't
realize the history of an unrecorded peoples might make quite the book.
She will be picking Wes's brains later. See what he can remember.
She's just in a. I'm just imagining
There
in her head.
is
She's just like counting
1,000
10 years.
There is
Yeah.
1,450 tablets. He had maybe
Yeah,
time
even
to
just-
read like 3.
That's okay. Even just a little essay is good.
Okay. Well, there's a
Publish or perish, baby.
a door to the southwest if you wish to proceed.
Well, in the meanwhile, is there a ramp here on the outside?
It's kind of like a fenced-in ramp, leading like spirally around, like this bit here.
Well, I would like to. Do I see any fish out there?
Yeah, you can spy some.
I would like to use my trident of fish command. Try to command them to come to me.
Let me double check the Trident of Fish command.
Cast dominate beast. Save DC 15.
Yeah, just a basic fish. Easy enough to do. Swims in through a window. You've got a fish.
Excellent.
Look forward to seeing where this goes.
Should be obvious.
Right. Did I not close this door, which is fine? Yep. It's just an open door leading out into a hallway over there.
Toko, you better go first.
This arched corridor is supported by giant twisted shelves that serve as columns. Weaving between these is an enormous eel whose green skin cackles with sparks.
Giant.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take the fish and like throw it as well as I can do it underwater towards the eel.
The eel just wiggles over, snatches it, munches on it, just sits there.
Alrighty. The door down here?
Okay, this door.
Okay.
Looking into there, it seems to lead above the room where you left Mei Ling and the others. You can hear the arguing coming from down there.
Okay. I see friendos.
Yep, just gargoyles with green sapphire eyes.
Probably a good thing Crackjaw didn't come up here.
Yep. Luckily he's busy with Mervin and not looking up and seeing those.
Gonna
My perception is not great.
carefully scoot in the room.
Alright.
Do they do anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Besides them, the gallery above the room is empty.
Okay. Wu is not here. Okay. What's in here besides the gargoyles? Like, is there anything of besides the gargoyles?
Let's see here. Well, the walls are all studded with like pearls. There's just some tiny fish flittering about. There's a crab in the corner over there.
Crab? Crab? Does he have a knife?
No, just a tiny little crab.
Baby
Just
crab.
an ordinary crab, huh?
Yup. You should come up and argue with it.
Oh, I bet it has a knife. It's just faking it.
Anybody want to see anything in here? She's waves her hands to the other two, like shrugs.
Is this thing up here a door?
Yes.
Probably a door to the thing we saw of.
Mm.
I would like to open it.
Easy enough to do. If I can, hang on. This was before door technology was introduced. Here you go. It's open now.
Oh, you got the new buttons. Are the buttons working?
I don't know, I haven't implemented them yet.
Ah,
I prepped this so long ago, this was before the Switch.
Jesus Christ.
Yay, eel friend.
Yep, eel friend, just regard
Just chilling
you.
out.
There's another door there, and your next door right here.
I'm gonna open this one as well.
Alright. Leads into a little side room. You can look outside. Not much else in there.
I guess this is the last door. Don't remember seeing anything else.
Well, practicing his aim on wooden statues and shell shields at the far end of the room is a well-built looking merfolk man wielding a beautifully ornamented crossbow and adorned with an iron band around his forehead. Hanging from hooks behind him are 4 more crossbows, each more magnificent in its unique fashion than the next.
I'll just wave at him if he
As you-
notices.
As you enter, he turns around to face you. Oh, hello. You must be with the other one I saw pass by the window.
Oh, yeah.
Soul waves as well.
Ah, do any of you speak under the waves?
I point outside the door.
Soul goes back and waves Wes inside. Come on.
Hello.
And points at Wes.
Yes.
Hello?
Yep. Hello. What can I do for you? Are you here to take that naive creature away with you?
Are we talking about Merwin?
Who is Merwin?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Which naive creature? The eel?
The lady, the Mei-Ling.
So we might have kind of slightly broken her?
He narrows his eyes
Well,
a
she's not-
little.
She's not dead,
Okay,
but
good,
we also
because we
think
would have
she's
had
not-
a problem.
but we also think she might also not be undead.
Just blinks a couple of times. Alright, that's strange, to say the least. But not the strangest thing in this place, anyways.
So why do you want rid of her?
Well, I can't be rid of her in any case. As she is now the owner of
What do
this
you-
place, I'm bound to serve her.
How does one become owner of this?
It's a bit complicated, but surprisingly enough, it involves being interred here. Having fulfilled that condition, technically, she now owns this place.
She got us to retrieve her coffin.
Not too weird for one of her kind. Well, former kind? This is all very complicated. And yes, I'm aware of her nature, or her former nature. She even thinks that my condition is her doing.
What do you think will happen now that she might not be undead anymore?
I honestly cannot say. But where she goes, I will follow.
How very Gilmore Girls.
I don't quite know what that is.
Yeah. Soul, what do you want to know?
Well,
Soul can't talk underwater, so
Do you not have water breathing up?
I do.
Is
That's
that not
just
letting
breathing.
you talk underwater?
It's water breathing, not water talking.
Yeah.
let me double check what people online think.
For my subclass, water breathing and water talking are two different things.
Ah,
I
I
get
see.
water talking next level.
I am curious, but like obviously I can't say this about what his connection is to her, that if it's not a thrall relationship, like what actually is it just this place? Because if she's no longer technically interred here, if she's no longer bound to her coffin, she's no longer in charge. So what? I don't know what. I have no way of communicating this via hands.
This is complicated.
Essentially the ruling is, yeah, you can talk underwater, but if you're talking underwater, you can't hold your breath. But obviously, if you've got water breathing, you don't need to hold your breath.
But then why does Togo's subclass state water breathing and water talking as two different entries in his thing? It's all very annoying. Anyways, You want any of these crossbows? Gestures to the wall.
I think that's more about talking to... Wait, this means I've read the rules. Any creature that's also submerged can fully... So Togo can fully talk to all these people.
Not yet.
Oh, have you not got 6 levels of...
No, I'm level 3 rogue.
Damn it. 1 level! Then you'll
Yeah.
be useful.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that's only about, like, talking to, like, sea creatures. Without knowing their language.
Okay, let's just hand wave it and let's just say you can talk with him, otherwise this would be annoying. You'd have to fetch bloody Crackjaw again and he's busy arguing, so
I'm having a civil discussion because if I strangle this man, God might break my knees.
We can
Yes.
still hear
Well,
you.
if you strangle him, then it becomes a criminal discussion.
The
Yep.
message I sent earlier. Can I try and do that?
I
I
will say
mean,
perhaps
there's nothing stopping you doing that.
Oh god. I will say perhaps killing the person who is severely connected to the realm of Mechanus might not be the best choice.
Yeah, like I said, the god might break my kneecaps.
Okay, what do you need me to roll?
I mean, if you use the spell slot, you don't need to roll anything.
Oh god.
I meant more for the not being seen by him and getting away and hiding.
I mean, do
Okay, I
you
know
use
he's
the
right.
spell slot to cast that?
100%.
Okay, do me a stealth check. Corrector, do me an opposing perception check. Because
Do I
Merwin
get
just
advantage?
cast invisibility.
Oh,
Can Crafton do one as well? She's
Sure.
enjoying the conversation they're having.
damn it.
Investigation? No.
Perception.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's invisible and slips away to wherever he wants to go.
I wasn't done talking to you.
Way to get out of an argument.
Yep.
We live in the same boat, you idiot. I'll find you eventually.
Oh yeah, it would be a shame if Crackjaw had a thing to see invisible things.
But
No!
can I tell he went invisible?
I mean, he was there and suddenly he's gone.
I mean,
You know what?
if-
I've got
if
the
you-
thing. Fuck it, turn it on.
Give it to him! No!
You dug your own grave there. He sees you. He's got true sight.
Just a
he
slow
just collars
scan
him.
for him. Just dun 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 dun.
Just grabs him by the collar. Where do you think you're going, young man?
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh, Merwin?
So suddenly the arguing gets louder up here. West
You
Togo and
certainly-
I are.
You certainly have some lively friends, I gotta say.
I gave that to you.
There's
Yeah, you did. You
Yeah.
did.
Because I'm a really good friend of yours, and I make you fancy things like your sword. And
Yeah,
help
I
you dig
know.
around
Well, no,
on your leg.
now I can't do half my job.
It's been an adventure.
What do you mean you can't do half your job?
You literally have an entity that if I break someone's knees for a job, he'll be pissed.
Huh. Well,
it's been a day.
Misty,
I do have a couple questions.
sure.
Crackford sees his
Go ahead.
crack
I've
looks
nothing but
blinding air at
time.
this point.
Is with this connection you have to the lady downstairs, is it solely based off of this place?
Oh, well, perhaps if I tell you some of my nature, I used to be the champion of this place, the strongest of my kind. I had the strength to even challenge the very gods. And in my hubris, I failed in that task and was bound to serve whoever rules this place for all eternity. And she is now the ruler of this place, so I serve her, and I will continue to do so for the foreseeable future, I think.
She is changing away from to whatever is happening to her, whether it's
Yes?
regressing from being a vampire to being alive again. She seems to think she's not bound to her coffin anymore.
Alright, that means she can leave this place behind, and I will follow,
Okay.
as I'm bound to do.
So she would still be in charge, I guess. Owned
Yes, I
overseas.
would believe so.
Okay. This is all very confusing to me. As I expect it is to her.
Aye, one would think so. would think so. Well, if she is to leave this place behind, there's no point leaving these here, and he just walks over to the wall. A couple of good ones here. Most of these are just fancy crap. Um. Hmm. This one's pretty nice. It takes a crossbow off the wall. Looking at it, looks like a heavy crossbow inlaid with mother of pearl. You want this? Holds it out towards, like, a lot of you.
She'll take it even if she can't use it, but she'll take it. They're still arguing.
Here's another one. He hands you another crossbow. It's made of green crystal. Looks fancy. Oh,
Fancy crap is fancy crap.
this one,
Get all that money.
it's a
Shut up.
hand
You're arguing.
crossbow made of whalebone.
Oh, that's cursed. Leave it.
Oh, I'll grab it.
And here's another one. Hands you a hand crossbow made of twisted coral. This one has a spell on it, I believe. Warning it was, I think.
Oh,
Might be useful.
yes, indeed.
What else would be of use here? Well, there is some treasures downstairs interred with some of the previous rulers that might be worth grabbing. It's been hundreds of years. Swiftwave might object to her stuff being taken, but she was never all that strong. Do I remember what I put in there with Well, there's strong current. Bunch of weapons in there. Was there a shield? There gotta be a shield, right? Then there was frozen depth. Was there anything in there? Oh yeah, her crystal ball was in there.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and Swiftwave. That one's a bit of a risk, but it might be the most worthwhile one. I think her staff and circlet are in there with her. But she might object.
Soul's eyes start twitching.
Then there's the library, of course. Each of those tablets might be worth... If you take them to the rest of the people who used to live here in Fort Vuvuxia, they might pay 25 gold apiece. Problem would be, of course, salvaging them. They are quite heavy. But yeah, shall we be about it then? Hands you the crossbow that he was holding as well. So in total you got 1 heavy crossbow, 2 light crossbows, and 2 hand crossbows.
Very nice.
Swims past you, picks up a quarterstaff that was leaning against the door there. Well, shall we go see what they're arguing about and then decide if you want to crack the tombs or not?
Yes, I think that's a good idea. Before they kill each other.
You'd walk down to Crackdown having like his hands around something you can't see.
He's making strangling motions on just water at this point.
I need to somehow manage... Damn, roll 20. I just want to drag them. Rip. You swim down the middle of that room. I somehow lost one of you.
It's underneath me.
There.
You have left. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
There you are. Okay.
Crackjaw,
There you go.
if Crackjaw Crackjaw could change to a deeper shade of red in fury. He's getting there. And just strangling water.
Merman invisible.
Oh, that's the shouting. Right.
Just
Hi!
giving him
We've
the,
got company now.
the
Crackjaw,
bard seems to strangle.
How are you strangling a tin can?
With
He's
great
not.
difficulty.
I'm good. I'm perfectly okay. He's just very angry right now. I'm sorry.
Soul has one of the shinier crossbows, and she's just gonna use it like you know when you make the little
Dangle.
reflections with your watch face and distract a cat. She's
Yep.
gonna try to do that with Crackjaw.
Just
Shiny things. She's just gonna shiny things him. Just look,
give me.
dangle it, shiny, shiny,
Uh,
shiny. At some point, and just dangle it close enough that he could reach out and grab it, but it's just far enough away, and just kind of tease him with it.
It's that moment between absolute fury towards
Murder
something
and
then
murder and
just
treats.
shiny in the corner of the
Yep.
eye.
She knows exactly what she's doing. She is absolutely going to try to, like, slowly lure you away. Like when you try to get a cat in a cat carrier and you're just using treats, just slowly moving them towards the door so you can shove them in. Yeah.
You can see the side eye of him measuring the worth of it as he's holding it. Just like,
She's using the shiniest one she has she could get her hands on. Absolutely.
Wes's hand is just crackling with electricity, and he's just going, "Do I have to split you guys up?"
Soul
We're
is
not
absolutely
very
using
good.
any light from that crackling lightning to make it even shinier. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a team effort to break this whatever this is apart.
Hilarious.
Let's face it, there are 3 grown-ups on the team, and neither of them are the ones fighting right now.
I mean, that is true. We could just let them fight in a corner while we go loot things. Or not loot things. We could just not take any of the treats that we heard about down here,
Roots.
she says out loud.
Just
I mean, we have been down here a long time. My dress is very wet.
I can't believe they missed out on seeing that room with all those priceless things in.
There was stuff we could have looted upstairs. They even missed out on seeing the eel and giving the eel cuddles. Cute.
just
So
you
cute.
could see the spasm of muscle of just
We
So
might need
cute.
that hat to carry all the stuff out.
That's true. We might. You can't kill Merwin yet, or if you do, you need to save the hat.
No, that's the wrong line. That's
Oh,
absolutely the wrong line.
well, I mean, he's not really done any. I mean, I presume he hasn't broken through the tin can yet.
oh no, he's just holding him in place because he's pissed. He doesn't want to kill the guy. Yeah.
But also, it kind of doesn't matter if he breaks the tin can, because it's more
Yeah.
to protect
gonna be
Merwin when
fine.
he's not in the water.
He's gonna be fine.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna attempt to shock and grasp Crapshaw.
Go for it.
Tell me, are you wearing metal?
Yes, I'm
Yes.
wearing heavy plate.
He's also got metal bits attached to him.
That still misses.
It's fine as a cantrip. I can do it until you let go.
I mean, I've already slowly let go of him and started backing away, and then you took another swing at me.
He's shooing you away. Well, you certainly keep interesting company. Mistress Mealing, are you alright? Oh, you...
The sort of reason I said, is it Merwin?
Yeah. What'd you find? Tell me it was worth the effort. Tell me we got something worth the effort.
Well, Soul is holding 3 crossbows, which is impressive.
I mean, she basically she didn't have to swim downstairs so much as just fall.
Well,
She just starts handing him shiny crossbows.
Ooh.
Merwin would just appear in the water next to him, just
Here you
hold the
go.
hat out as well.
Here
if you
you
need
go.
it. Just gonna put the hat back on, swim towards the vampire lady, because I feel safer there.
Starts doing his best scrutiny of these. See if any of them are really goddamn nice looking.
Well... One of the light crossbows you think might be magical. The heavy crossbow seems ordinary. Maybe get 150 gold for it with the right buyer.
Ooh. Like this item's very nice, very nice.
The other light crossbow made of green crystal. Give it a look over. 70 to maybe an 80 gold worth. Might be nice on the noble's wall somewhere.
Collectors, yeah.
Fancy crap.
Yeah. That one, you might want to do your thing with, because I think there's something there we could probably work with. The rest, let's go into the treasure hoard for the cat and dog, I reckon. Don't know about these hand crossbows, though. How are they looking? Like, hand crossbows in particular, usually pretty well made, fancy, etc., etc., usually worth a pretty penny on the normal market. What are these looking like?
Go over to Togo and look at them.
Oh, Togo's got them. I thought Serena had them. Come on.
Nope. Togo's
Togo
got the
doesn't have
It
heavy.
hasn't showed them to me, so I don't know they're there. Unless he's shown them to me.
What do you mean? I don't have anything.
That's what I thought.
Fair enough.
Yeah. This one, we might need to do a bit of researching the boat later. These ones, I mean, I could use a heavy crossbow, but at the same time, it's probably better as money.
Well,
Yeah.
so,
You
have you
mentioned-
decided if you want to crack the tombs or not?
Did they mention the tubes to me?
No, he just says that out loud.
He just says it to
Oh.
everybody.
You said that. Okay. Why?
There might be
What?
some interesting, useful things in there.
What would be the consequences?
Some
I
of
mean,
the
you-
occupants might be
Yeah, one of
reluctant
the occupants
to
I
go there.
entered there over the centuries I've been here might object to her stuff being taken, but if the mistress is abandoning this place, there's no point in leaving that behind. I'd rather you all have it than some random passerby.
So what you're saying is you're giving us permission
Yes.
to take from your residence.
It was basically his idea.
Alright,
I
I'm in.
suppose so.
If
Looks
you're
at you
giving permission,
confused.
that means we have permission, which means it's not breaking any laws. I'm in. Where are we going?
Well, you certainly are a stickler for laws, but alright.
It's,
Not
it's a whole
normally.
other thing we're not sure about, so there's a lot of
Mm.
confusing things today.
Just
Not
point me
the
in the
least
right
of which,
direction.
whatever the hell that argument was.
Right,
It's an argument we'll get back to later, Merwin.
well, since you've opened this, we might as well pass through here. Swims in here, swims to the other side of this room. Hang on, light layer, this. Yeet. Right, here is the first one. Right, which one was this? Oh yes, Strong Current's tomb. Yeet.
Merwin would collect any loot into his hat as well that people want stored.
That would probably be the 3 crossbows I'm aware of. I don't know if Togo's going to tell us about the ones he's got.
What does Togo have? What? Right.
Yeah, exactly.
The door opens into a small chamber containing dozens of weapons and shields, and a large stone sarcophagus sculpted with scenes of battle. The weapons in the chamber are made of coral and shell and are still sharp.
Alright. Let's have a look. anything stand out, or is it all just...
They seem ordinary. It's 4 spears, 6 clubs, and 2 shields. Well, except that they're made of coral and shell.
I mean, maybe...
Soul's gonna
what-
pop up a detect magic just so
Ooh, good idea.
it's there for the next 10 minutes.
Alright.
Also, I have the eye up, so if there's any illusions or anything bullshittery like that, I would notice it.
Yep.
I mean, Merwin would just scoop it all up into the bag with permission because I emptied it out pretty recently.
Yep.
To make
Okay,
things.
make note of 4 spears, 6 clubs, and 2 shields.
I
Made
mean,
of
my
coral
shield-
and shell.
I don't know if I trust that shield made out of shell. I don't know. Now,
Worked so far.
here's the thing. I didn't catch your name, Mr.
Woo.
Wu. Did you inter them with anything?
Yes, that's why we're here.
Oh, he's got something in there with him.
Aye.
Is this the one we have to worry about, or is that one of the?
No, this one was fairly docile.
All right. Well, we have permission. I'm just gonna.
Do you want to shove the sarcophagus open?
Hang on. Do I have a crowbar?
Do you?
Not have a crowbar.
Well, in that
Did
case,
anyone
do
bring
me
a
a strength
crowbar?
check.
Hang on. First things first. Did anyone bring a crowbar?
Not part of my normal kit.
I have an immovable rod.
I think we need something to move, not unmove.
Oh, I have a crowbar. My
Oh, you have a
dungeon
crowbar?
back.
Ah,
Yeah.
good old
Oh,
rogues.
nice. All right. That'll make this a lot easier.
Where did Wes zoom off
Hey.
to?
Space. Also, why is there a constant arrow? Is anyone else seeing that?
What do you mean?
No.
No?
Nope.
That's just you. You're
There's
seeing
just
things, old man.
There's an arrow right here for some
Uh,
reason.
maybe
Oh, I
lag.
can't see in the
Is
room.
it your arrow?
Oh, now it's gone.
It's
you
Australia.
were seeing an old arrow I was measuring with like half an hour ago.
I've got the
just
the
been sitting there.
classic
I'm like, why is that there?
trying to move my character instead moves the map. So I'm gonna refresh.
Oh,
All right.
hooray!
Always fun.
Let me fetch you to the group real quick. What I am.
Roll 20, roll 20.
Well, since no one has a thingy, you'll have to shove it open. Or did anyone have a crowbar?
Togo had a crowbar.
Oh, I
Okay,
did have.
crowbar.
Okay. Do you want to help him with it, or do you
Yeah.
give Crackjaw the crowbar?
Oh, it's probably a better idea to give it to him.
All right. Strength check with advantage then.
Strength check with advantage. Don't fail me today. Hey, that's pretty good.
Easy enough to do. The sarcophagus slides open, and inside you see a skeleton of a merfolk holding a shield and a spear. The shield is made of an enormous scallop shell.
Sol, you picking up anything on these?
Am I anything?
The shield and the spear are both magical.
Both magical.
Very nice. Apologies. We have permission to relocate these for a better purpose. Yoink.
Yep, you take possession of the shield and the spear.
Just for good measure, can I put the lid back on the sarcophagus?
Yeah, once it's open, it's... I mean, it takes you some effort, but yeah, you can close it again.
Nice. Just in case. I'm going to drown that fish in one way or another later. Alright, we're good, Togo. Thanks. I think I'm gonna hold on to this crowbar at least until we're done in here. Unless you don't care. Shinies.
Yeet.
Hmm.
Well, here is Rosendap's tomb.
That's the problematic one.
No. Growing from the walls of this chamber, a dozens of oysters and a thick mat of mossy seaweed. The stone sarcophagus is decorated with streams of mother of pearl in a swirling pattern reminiscent of a whirlpool. The sarcophagus is also covered in barnacles.
Ooh, that'll be a bucket of pro, but if it's sealed shut by barnacles. Alright, let's have a look around. Nothing popping up in the old eyeball.
No, no magical so far, at least.
Alright. And just... Are you seeing this? Like, it's almost a shame to crack it open. Like, there's a good bit of history on this thing, but at the same time, what was in here?
Oh, that would be, He gestures like a round shape. You would describe it as the size of a football. Just, her pearl. That she used as a crystal ball.
You see him just physically doing the math in his head of a pearl the size of a goddamn football and just... Oh. Well, this is a really nice tune, but it's a real shame, but, we have permission. Apologies in advance. And I try and crack her open.
Alright, do me a strength check with advantage.
Yeah. There it is.
Dear.
No
Oh
pearl for
dear.
me. Oh.
I can
Yeah.
backseat game. Sorry. Can make it
I
a
don't-
13.
That's
don't
not
know
a,
if a 13
13's not enough.
Eh.
Fair enough. Wasted it.
Do I have anything?
If only you had bardic inspiration.
If only.
I had high hopes that he was strong enough, but
Unfortunate.
Not today.
I'm sure you got this, Crackjaw.
Anyone
I
else
have
wanna
body
give it
inspiration now.
give it a try? He's already shot his shot.
Who else is strong? I'm not.
Yeah, these pearls are holding this fucker shut.
I can give it a go. I'm not that strong, but I'll give it a go.
Then you get body inspiration, Marvin.
Okay, Mervin, get in there.
It's a D8.
Okie dokie. Which one is it?
1 over, there
I'm
you
just-
go.
As soon as you walk past, Crack just is standing there glaring you down while holding the crowbar out. Just...
Okie dokie. Do I get advantage from crowbars?
Yes.
Come on, big money. No, is it strength or?
Strength, yes, just a strength check.
No, athletics for this
Wow.
one.
That's a save, but it's the same as the check because it's
Yep.
both
You
0.
can add a
Yep.
D8 to it, and you can roll a D8 twice.
Another 2. I'm gonna flash my genius too.
So
Fuck it.
19.
19.
Yeah, that opens.
It took everything I got, but I did it.
Right, and inside is a skeleton of a merfolk holding an enormous pearl.
That's a nice pearl. Look at the size
And it's
of it.
magical.
Apologies in advance, but this is going to a better purpose. Yoink.
Just picking it out.
Yep. Just holding it for a good solid 6 or so seconds, just staring at it like...
Pondering it. Hang on.
As you do.
Hang on, I need to check something then.
Ponder the orb!
Okay, never mind. All good.
Okay.
It's not doing anything if you do that.
Okay, so I don't know how to ponder the orb.
You should let the experts handle that.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, it's magical. Just Look at its thing.
Soul's gonna grabby hands it.
Right here. Look at the gleam of that son of a bitch. While you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly try and put the coffin back to closed.
Do you help him,
Nobody-
Mervin?
Oh, yeah.
Seal that back up. Alright. That's a bit of history that'll be lost to the ages until some other madman comes here. Hopefully they don't break it. And we're definitely not doing anything illegal, and we're respecting the dead as best we can. Right, guys?
This one might be a bit problematic. Might be worth it, though.
Why
Nope.
are they testy?
Hundreds of symbols cover the walls of this chamber in interlocking circles and spirals. The stone sarcophagus has different metals interlaid into it in a coiling motif. Also, the sarcophagus is covered in magic. School of Abjuration.
Oh.
So this is the problematic one, right?
Aye. She might object to us obtaining her items.
What has she got? I'm assuming something good. She went through all the trouble of turning a corpse into
Her staff and her circlet.
An arcanist, then, I'm assuming. I mean, there's lots of crap on the walls. You picking up anything, Sol?
Yeah, the sarcophagus is highly magical. It's more than likely trapped.
Oh, okay. Like, magically trapped, I'm assuming? if you're picking it up?
Abjuration. So, quite possibly. gonna-
Togo, do not disarm this one. Not yet. Anyway, I don't even know. Can you disarm a magical trap? Is that your forte, Togo, or are you more...
No.
No, okay.
I mean, I can disarm traps.
Name again?
Woo.
No, not Wu. I mean, the resident of the coffin
Oh,
of the tomb. What was her name again?
Oh, that would be Swiftwave.
Swiftwave. Thank you.
I mean... I can
We
give
could take the whole coffin.
I don't think that removes the problem of getting into the coffin.
That just
And
proves
it's-
the problem with this.
Yeah.
But we can figure out how to get into it later.
True. I mean, I could test the waters by poking it with my mind from a distance. Unless you guys have a way to break the magic or something.
Nope.
Nope.
I can heal you afterwards.
Yeah. Honestly, with the amount of annoying shit, I mean, I've already got a dead man following me around. I don't need a curse of another dead man following me around or something. I also don't want to accidentally trigger this amulet thing to pop her into this. I don't know if it's only one use. Probably is. We need to save this for Black Nuts so I can kick him in the nuts and tell him to fuck off.
Well,
Give me the crowbar. We'll try.
No one's got it.
Oh, I'm in the other room. Whoopsie! I'll do it. Whee!
No,
Oh.
no. Actually, no. Go ahead.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna.
Well,
You
now
got this,
close-
Mervin. You have another body inspiration. I feel like
Thank
you'll
you.
need it.
Yeah, might want to close the door just for when this goes boom.
Togo. And I close the door.
okay. Sure, you're
If I
alone with
start
it now,
screaming-
Robin.
Oh god.
Yep.
Are you opening it? Or trying
Gonna
to
try
at
and
least?
open it. Yep.
Right, roll me strength with advantage. And bardic inspiration.
And a flash
You need
of
it.
genius. Oh,
Oh.
God.
I'm not going to even bother to use the inspiration.
I mean,
Well,
if you add an 8 plus 4,
I don't have any more charges of flashing genius.
oh, well, you still
well,
got 2d8
this
you could
one
potentially
is a
roll.
lot harder to move than the other one. But nothing else happens. Don't get it open though, of course.
I'm just going to knock on the door.
What's the password?
I can't open it.
Good enough.
Someone else's turn.
I give him a pat on the back and say, "You can do it, buddy."
That's what I was worried about. Fuck, give me that. So I do a quick pass over to see if there's anything I can figure out about this before I crack it open.
You got this, Greg Shaw. You have inspiration.
Do me an
Thank
Arcana
you.
check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh boy.
I feel it's got an arcane lock on it.
What's this? Okay, no.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Damn.
Well, strength check
You're
with
taking-
advantage.
You're tanky. You can do this.
You have bardic inspiration, but I don't think.
D8.
No.
It's just 1d8 counts.
Yeah. So I either have to roll it. Let's see. 6 brings to a 15. Probably isn't enough.
Nah, this is a bastard to open.
Hmm?
It's a lot harder than the other one that you got open.
Soul, read the runes that are around the room.
Are they runes? I think they're more
Well,
like
well-
patterns.
Patterns.
Symbols and patterns, interlocking circles, spirals.
Don't make me break this thing. Alright, listen to your coffin. I literally have a weapon designed to destroy things. Don't make me have to break you to open you. Please, God, don't make me break a good bit of history. Ah!
I can try as well.
At this point, it's more, do you want to? Because if you open it, God knows what's going to happen.
I'll be fine.
Do you go in there, snatch the crowbar off him, and try your luck?
Yeah. Why not?
Sure, why not?
What could go wrong?
Sure.
Sure.
I'll scoot out of the way.
Alright, I'll get you back. Best I
Strength
can.
check with advantage.
Just gonna stand over here or just yes.
Nah.
Nope.
But I don't think I can inspire myself. Yeah, I can only inspire others.
No luck.
Nope.
Well, let me take a shot at it.
Okay.
You got bardic inspiration. Good luck. That was my last one.
Jesus.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I'll
15
do it.
plus a d8. 2d8 to best. And holy crap, this guy!
Well,
23.
with his bonus on it, on strength, he just jams it under there, pops it open, and as he does so, the arcane lock dispels.
Oh, it's a fucking arcane. Yes. Damn, son.
I actually said it's
What is
probably
your
an arcane
routine?
lock.
Christ.
You did say that.
I mean, the thunder.
It's fine. Crackdoor's just ignoring me now.
I'm just looking this guy over like, what is this guy's fitness routine? Holy shit.
No one tried to dispel it.
Yes, that's what I was hoping
I don't
for, but
have
no one has
dispel magic.
No one has
Otherwise-
knock, no one has dispel magic.
Nope.
Nope.
Dispel magic's 3rd level. I don't have 3rd level spells.
I do, but I didn't take it.
Well, that's unfortunate, but it got open in the end.
Yeah, this guy just fucking
Well,
busted that bastard up.
You see a merfolk skeleton clutching a staff and adorned with a circlet.
Now, was that the only issue? Or was she gonna pop up and give us the business? I've had that a couple of times in the
well.
last couple of months.
Well, let's just say I will be over here.
Considering you just popped that bastard open, that's not reassuring. I'm
gonna
just gonna...
Scoot up. Well-
hang on. Everyone back up. I've got
I
a
mean,
plan. Back
I
up.
could
Do you want me to do it?
Oh, no, trust me.
I could
I mean,
make
I just-
hands
I use
out.
telekinesis to start
What?
lifting the stuff out. From a distance.
Are
Is
you
that the
sure
thing
you
I
want
can-
to do that?
Telekinesis from a distance?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
You know,
then
accidentally
go
snap
ahead.
their skull and lift their skull out.
I don't know what Val said because he suddenly went a bit robotic, and I'm hoping it's not my internet dying.
Yeah.
Oh, that might just... I guess it's me? I guess it's me that's
Oh,
dying?
wait, you were
Oh,
very...
Oh, Discord's being
internet
stupid.
hates at the moment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The internet is suffering.
Yeah, for me it's Seppo and well,
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, it's given the
actuals.
business.
Oh, this is bad. Is the stream suffering this? I'd hope not, but...
Apparently Central Europe just died.
It's set to Sydney, I think.
am I still robotic? Is it better?
Oh,
Oh dear.
Beep boop.
Oh, that sounded fine.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Are we
Hello?
back?
hello?
Is it fine?
Okay, now it sounds fine. Yeah, for me it's
Okay,
fine.
so I think it was just Discord having a hiccup. I didn't get any
Ah.
alerts on stream, so I hope that'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone but Tonberry less robotic from me.
Hmm.
For some reason,
That
like,
was odd.
Tomberry and, no, everyone else but Tomberry was robotic for me. Anyways,
Alright.
if we're back, are you sure you want to lift those things out with, telekinesis?
I mean, technically, it's not telekinesis, the spell. It's just...
Your telekinetic powers, yes.
Yes.
Well,
Again, do you have enough control to be able to lift a circle off without snapping their
Yeah.
skull?
It's basically just a form of mage hand. They can do fine movement things. It's invisible. And it classifies as a psionic instead of a spell.
okay, what do you lift?
Stuff. Because that's the easiest.
Okay, you lift the staff and it hovers over the sarcophagus.
And just bring that over here. Come here, little run. Come to Papa.
Okay,
Step.
do you grab the
Okay.
staff?
I just hold it there for a moment and just... So, anything?
The staff
mean,
is
I-
magical.
Presume it's magical.
Bowen, hat.
Mervin, do you put the staff in your hat?
Yep. Scoot on forward.
Oh, don't touch it. Just put it in the hat. Alright.
And as you put it in the hat, this arises from the sarcophagus and rushes towards Mervin. Okay, roll me
For
initiative,
sake.
please. Where is the
Oh.
initiative thingy? Where is it? Turn on. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Don't need to
Initiative.
clicky.
Normal.
Oh, man.
So is that why you handed it to me? Bastard.
Yep.
It's fine. Tin can.
I don't know if Tin Can will help against a ghost, but we'll see.
Also,
out.
Crackjaw, do you realize
Yeah?
there might be a bit of a problem here?
Yep. Yep.
At least you have a chance to move away from it. That's something.
Yep.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Are we missing someone? Is that everyone?
Do we have Woo in the order?
Where's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, everyone except Woo's in the order, so we're good.
Alright.
Unless Woo was going to help.
Togo is the quickest once again. Togo, you're up. The creature, whatever it is, seems cross.
Don't kill it yet! Don't kill it yet! Don't kill it yet!
I'm gonna try my best to kill it. So I'm gonna stab it with booming blade.
Alright.
Fucker.
But I'm trying to
Uh-oh, the internet's doing a thing again.
That's a hit.
Discord, you bitch!
Hello.
Hello? Is it better?
Well,
I changed the region on it. Is this better?
that's,
still-
It's better for now. We'll see if
it sounds okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 13 hit for 5 on the booming blade, 7 from sneak, and 11 piercing, eh? Okay.
Then I'm gonna move away.
Let's see here. Yep, okay, that's fine. Thunder, was it? Yep, okay. Right, so, Krapfen, you're up.
Oh, hello.
It's really low on the initiative, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more concerned that I'm third on the lead.
I'm gonna. Why not? I'm gonna try to command this thing and tell it to grovel.
Okay, let's see here. One word command, wisdom saving throw. It has no effect.
Yeah, I figured. I tried. And then I did back down.
Okay, Crackjaw.
Fuck, no, 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 fuck, don't set up the damn amulet! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And what's the distance on my leap?
As you
60
leave,
feet. Yeah, you can take a swipe,
Slap.
but I'm using the leap to go
Miss.
60 feet. Nope. Just instantly bounce to the other side of the goddamn building. How fucking far away was I meant to be from these things?
who knows?
Very. Run.
Okay. I don't know if I have. I have a javelin. What is the distance of a javelin?
Something, something.
30, 120. So it would be disadvantage for me throwing it from here. Fuck it.
Go for it.
Wait, I'm pointing at a ghost. I don't know if this will do anything. Let's find out. Yeet! Nope.
Nope. Just get stuck in the ceiling.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Just as far away as I can get. And that's me.
Alright, Wes. There is a ghostly figure.
I'm gonna squeeze past the squishy one.
Yep.
Oh, do you
Tin
not
can
want me
number
to?
Tin can number 2 ran away from me. He was my blockade.
Let's go for a spear.
Yes.
Oh, no advantage, but cool. Spear.
Yes.
Okay, and then go for lightning and out attack.
Yes.
And I'll spend a key point to another one.
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna stay there, even though I'd really rather wouldn't, because otherwise there would be a smear of wizard against the wall.
Indeed. Mervin. Oh,
Good luck.
I think he's be right back.
I'm here, sorry.
Okay, he's back. Never mind.
Since I missed a start, are people running or are we fighting?
Crack running away like a little baby.
Yeah, Crackjaw
see.
bolted, but everyone else seems to be fighting.
Okay. I will... This thing seems pretty focused on me and the stick.
Yep.
Then I will cast Blur on myself.
Alright.
So you want your stick when I've got your stick. And then shove it in the hat, put the hat on.
Okay, okay. Well then, in that case...
I'll just put the shield up.
You get one of these. Or-
That can be a disadvantage, please.
Okay, sure. Still hits though, I think.
Bollocks! Yeah, that hits!
Jesus! Something cracks the tin can. It just turns out it had to be not real.
Finally.
Well,
Something cracks a tin can.
do me a con save. Well, your max HP is reduced by 24.
Jesus!
Okay.
So, you're up.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
This is a lot.
This is gonna be a good fucking stick.
Yeah. I don't really have an item distasteful to the target, so I can't really banish them.
I mean, can you not banish them to the ethereal plane or something?
If I need, in order to use banishment, I need to have an item that they find distasteful.
Oh.
Does Mervin count as an item?
No.
Just
we've
touch
already-
Mervin.
No,
When he's
no
dead,
one
he
let-
might.
No one would let me use a unconscious Crackjaw as a distasteful item, so I can't use a conscious Merwin.
Oh, fair, fair.
That was an argument I wanted to use because it would have been funny, but nope. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with a chill touch.
Sure.
Do I have that in here? Is that there? There it is.
Yeah, that's it.
for 3 whole necrotic, but it also does other things because they're undead.
Yes. What exactly does it do?
As I'm going back to it. They can't regain any hit points, and it has disadvantage on attacks against me until my next turn.
Well, that's pretty good.
So,
Anything else you want to do, or is it Togo's turn?
I'm gonna sneak away a little, just move back here
All right, Togo.
a little bit.
Is Togo muted, or is Togo away?
I'm thinking.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Contemplating.
Maybe you do Sleep Storm right here.
One of those hit.
Nice.
And with that, it dissipates, and the circlet
Nice.
clatters to the floor.
Did anything happen to my amulet?
Not that you can tell.
Are we good?
Soul's gonna pick up the circlet.
Does anyone need healing?
God
Well,
damn, that was problematic.
Do
Merwin
I
looks
know?
shaken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
you
I
feel
know?
Pale.
you look pale. You feel sick, but there's nothing obviously wrong with you.
Alright. Not what I was expecting. God, I
Here,
hope
have a pastry, Mervin. You get 3 temporary HP.
Nice.
Thank you.
I think that's all I can do for you now.
That's fine. I'm just a little woozy. Let's go
Eating
speak
helps.
to. Let's go speak to Vampire Lady and get back to ship. Oh,
Yeah.
makes things better.
You should
Oh,
probably lay down. It's not
I'm
be
gonna
any
pick
fun
up
to-
the circlet and put it in the
I don't-
bag.
Soul had already picked it up.
Oh, okay, you got that. What a job.
Yeah, you should go back to the ship and rest, mate. Like, I'm
Gotta
gonna
talk to
berate the shit
Vampire
out of
Lady.
you. Well,
You
yeah,
gotta
we
talk
can-
to Vampire. She knows something
Yeah, that's what concerns
about
me.
everything that's happening. Gotta
About
talk to
everything.
her.
Well, she knows
Wow.
about whatever the hell you did, which again I don't want to berate about till later when you're not looking like you got
So,
sucked down the ocean.
do you plan on salvaging the library?
That would be nice for some.
I don't think we have the equipment to properly salvage it. It's
Probably not,
Probab-
but
probably best to have it here.
would probably take multiple trips to salvage it all, but the payout might be worth it.
You can have my hat. That will help.
I mean, we'll worry about that when we can. For now,
Well, it probably won't go anywhere. It's
yeah.
7,250 pounds of stone that you'd need to move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like I said, I don't think we have the equipment.
I don't even think the boat could carry that. At least not nicely.
Well,
Where would we store that much stone?
well, it'll still be here, but if you're ever in need of cash, the people in Fort Vuvuxia might pay a pretty penny for it. Might even share some of their spells with you. Although I don't
mean-
see how they would be much use to your kind. Not much use in resisting pressure, is there?
See,
Anyways, shall we?
wait, whoa. Resisting pressure, is it like water pressure?
Social pressure?
Well, don't
Social
think there's a
pressure would
spell
definitely
for
get
the
him up,
second
but-
one, but yes, the first option.
Huh. And it's just buried away in those books, right? Or those
No,
tablets.
no, it's
Hmm.
my people. Well, what used to be my people over in Fort Vuvuxia.
Now, I'm not saying we're probably gonna have to deal with Tentrix's bullshit at the bottom of the ocean and being resistant or being able to resist the effects of extreme deep water would probably really help. Because breathing is one thing.
Excuse me, I pronounced it wrong. It's Fort Vuxaria. My bad.
Ah, it's fine. We'll give you
Regional
a free
dialect.
pass. Yeah. But
Oh, where is this fort?
Oh, it's in the northern seas. Let me see. Do I have that on? Is it on the map? I need to double check that. Is it on the map I used? We shall
Probably not.
see. It is loading.
okay, Javelin. Let me just quickly pick that up while it's there.
Oh yeah, yep, it is. Hang on, let me drag you to the map real quick. That'll be fine in any case. Map. And it's loading for most of you,
There it
but
is.
shift, hold, click. There it is.
There. Okay.
Oh, it's
Way
Oh,
up north.
there. Yeah, that's from here all the way up here,
Yep.
and we'll probably need multiple trips.
Yep. Like I said,
Yep.
we don't have the equipment.
A lot
Nope.
of hats.
We need a flotilla.
Mm-hmm.
Or a different plane.
What does a different plane do to help us?
We stuff it on a different plane, we go up there, then we retrieve it from the different plane. Isn't that how that works?
I don't know, but I feel like Mo has mentioned quite a few times there's a limit to how much that plane can hold.
Yeah, we just need a bigger plane then.
We are not shoving it into the hole in the boat.
Why not? It's just a big pocket, isn't it?
It's a big pocket connected to an entire realm where someone is likely very fucking pissed at us.
Well, they can take like 10% of it.
Don't think it's going to help to bargain money with this whatever entity is now apparently got their scent on us. Because she's not smelling the realm. She's smelling something. Or someone.
Maybe they're cooking.
Do you smell the rock is cooking? No. I know we want to comprehend what is going on with that one right now.
Well, then
Okay.
just
No,
let's get to the boat.
we are not shoving anything in that hole until we know what the fuck we're dealing with. Because if we put something in there and an angry god breaks through and blows us all into the next dimension of the 9 hells or limbo as punishment, I will pass.
I'm gonna go check. Did we check in on Vampire Lady and get her at least above the water?
Okay, as you're arguing, Saul. Let me copy that in.
Scorching ray, free scorching ray. Or intellect. Intellect would be really nice as well.
Excellent.
There you go.
Now, is it utility or is it really, really good?
Or is the secret?
There you
Oh,
go.
it's a
I've
secret.
put it in Discord for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it's in your Discord. Okay.
Anyways, you make your way back into the room with the chair and the lady.
I didn't get to see this
Yep.
happy boy.
Well,
Where is the boy?
well,
you?
I guess it's time to leave then. I'm still getting to grips with my new nature.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be probably something Merwin will want to go through a few things with you with, because supernatural entities becoming modified supernatural entities, not my bag. Though from the plus side, maybe you don't have to eat. We need to do a test before we even remotely consider the idea of allowing you near the boat. And it's whether or not we can trust you near the boat to not murder the crew for food. No offense.
Well, simply don't invite me on the boat and I'll try and come aboard.
Swim along?
Oh, that's that. But you might be able to just come aboard of your own free will, but then still murder the people for food. That's the thing. But it's a good test.
That would be rude, wouldn't it?
It would be incredibly rude, and we'd probably have to attempt to put you down as a matter of self-defense. So please, please, do not eat the crew. However, if your nature has indeed changed, and you can come aboard of your own free will, you can eat normal food, and you do not murder the crew, we would probably consider it not.
Let's just get up top first, please, before discussing all this stuff. Just get up top.
Boy needs a nap. Alright. Been in a few hours as it is. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to try and dig up in this place. I finally look up.
Well, down at you look for gargoyles with sapphire eyes. Was it sapphire? Probably was sapphire.
I think it was emerald.
Emerald, sapphire, sure.
Huh. Interesting. Are those alive or something? Are they also going to fuck with my shit?
Yes, they are very much alive.
Yeah, I had a hunch that this place is very not conducive to my goodwill. Do you want to claw out your eyes and throw them to me?
No response.
I figured that would be too easy. Well, not really intended to fuck with things right now.
You wanna pry the pearls off the wall while you're at it?
I can do that. I mean, we've got one big-ass pearl, and there's a lot of money, but there's a lot of history here as well, and I'm still... Oh, did we ever close... I should probably close... I'm going to quickly close that coffin before we go.
Easy enough to do.
Yeah. And I guess back to the boat. Back to the pit.
Right, so you swim up to the rowboat. You see the voyage in the distance.
Alright. Just to be perfectly clear, Miss Ling, you are not invited onto the boat.
Yes, very well.
Okay. Now, if you were to trespass onto the boat, however, that'd be considered a matter of science.
I suppose so, yes.
Just to be perfectly clear that this is not an invitation.
Yes.
Okay, good.
This is getting quite confusing here. But yes,
Yeah.
I'm not invited, but it is a matter of science, but it is not an invitation.
Yes.
Okay, we're clear.
Okay, good, good. Alright. I'm gonna start rolling. I don't think no one's gonna do any rolling today.
Yep. Boo just swims along the side of the rowboat, pushes it a little bit.
I think
by the way,
Merwin's probably sprawled out
what-
on the front of the ship.
Mr. Wu, why are you coming with us, by the way? I thought you were the owner of the crypt or the temple or whatever that was.
Oh, I'm bound to serve for other reasons than the one you think. He taps his the metal band around his head.
Eh? Okay. That's your business, I guess. Boat.
Right, it doesn't take you overly long. You reach the boat, and as discussed, Mei Ling clambers up the side of it and easily gets on board.
Well, it's not 100% a scientific or methodological practice, considering the shaky levels of what is considered an abode. But as a starting progress, it does seem that you are no longer bound to the laws of your nature.
Also, Boo climbs on board using his strong arms. Just sits there on the boat.
Damn, son. Anyway, now, since you are technically trespassing, I'm going to speak to the captain to come talk to you personally to see if you can receive an invitation. Now, please do not move from this spot. Okay?
All right.
One moment. Merwin, I suggest you take a nap, or at least try and tend to
Keeping
your
an
wound.
eye till Captain arrives, then I will nap.
Okay, good.
But Merwin, before you retire to your chambers, granted, if I receive permission to stay on the ship, I would like to see this creation of yours. I can feel it.
That will be a matter to discuss with the captain as well.
Well, go then, go. She gives you a shooing motion.
Just sort of eye twitch, just like. So, and I go and check for the captain. I'm assuming she's in her normal quarters.
She is. Ah, you're back. Come in.
Captain, we have resolved and accomplished what we came to do. However, there has been a development.
Hasn't there
A rather
always
significant
played
one.
on me?
This. I'm just going to give it to you very hard boiled because it's going to be extremely difficult to do it directly. We have a former child of the night on board.
Just furrows her brow like immediate wrinkles. I was not aware they came in former.
Neither did we, but apparently Merwin's little experiment that he managed to pull off while we weren't looking has had some severe, unexpected consequences that you may want to grill him about once he's taken a break, as he did not go through this unscathed. However, our intruder upon the ship, as it was a matter of testing, is quite amicable and potentially a good ally, or even... Well, I will lay the matter of what you want to do with them to your discretion. However, they have been nothing if not extremely polite and well behaved in our presence. They're also... I do not know how to explain this to someone. How good is your geography and history?
I know the layout of some of the coasts, I'd say.
But not of Faerun or the entire continent.
Well, the
to
entire
bear.
continent of Faerun, certainly most of, like, the entirety of Toril, sure, yes.
How aware are you of the Dragon Wall?
That's on the border to the continent of Karatur to the east. That's quite a ways away.
Yep. Remember how I said this guest of ours is a former Night Child? They're a
Aye.
former Night Child from many millennia ago, from the Dragon Ball region. Beyond it.
Well, she's far from home.
Yep. So she is an entity lost in time, so to speak. And she is no longer bound to the tenets or rules or supernatural restrictions of her condition. As I said, she is an intruder who has walked on board the ship.
That is...
Indeed. Which is why I've come to you. She's amicably and respectfully followed my instructions and chosen to sit with her companion to await your decision on the matter.
Right,
So perhaps you may want to speak with her in person to get your judgment of her character. And as per the rules, whatever your decision, I, the crew, shall follow, whether it be amicable or otherwise.
Very well, but, Did she say what she wanted of us?
No. But she does have an unnatural connection to the realm that Merwin plucked into. And is extremely interested, yep. Whatever he did has really kerfuckled the situation to a really uncomfortable degree. However, she did say, interestingly enough, that it could work to our benefit, or even to our profit. So, if nothing else, we could squeeze her information.
You see her deliberate.
Also, is it daylight?
You got here in the morning. You didn't stay down there very long. Well, quote-unquote very long.
Did she walk out into the sun onto our boat?
I think so.
She's, just sitting in the sun, by the way, which is even more perturbing. But as a side note, she was the source of the disappearances.
Ah. If she, I did not know it was curable. What on...
We do not know, but it's best to discuss that with her in person. However,
let's see how this plays out.
We've resolved the disappearances in the region, so if at any point we want to discuss that with my contact, was it Waterdeep or Neverwinter? I forget. I think it was Waterdeep.
Neverwinter, I believe.
It was Neverwinter?
Yep.
There is now payment due for us, since we've removed the threat, and can get mercenaries back on the trail, which is a potential ally for the future conflict.
That is good, Let's have a word, let's see what happens here.
Do you want me to stand at ready, or at...
Aye.
Alright, very well.
Wasn't the stuff from Mintan? The lady at Mintan wanted us to check this out.
She wanted us to deal with the dragon. She doesn't overly seem to care too much about it because she was using it as a bargaining chip.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
It was the harbor master in Neverwinter telling you that the mercenary arriving are short a couple people now and again.
There was
She
also
wanted that
the
checked out.
there was also the lovely bronze dragon. Was it bronze dragon? The business dragon.
Yes.
That
Who
was
was
the
ha-
one
who-
to the south one. That was near the Asavir Channel that they were disappearing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That was a
Okay.
disappeared ship all the way down there.
I'm getting my disappearances confused.
Yes.
Yeah, that's been a lot. It's like
There's a
someone
lot
has
of them.
there has
just-
been a lot of disappearances all over the place, yes. Anyways,
Half orcs,
right, at the ready.
people, ships. Very well, man. Should we forewarn the crew?
No, we don't want to put them on the edge.
Very well.
Right. She goes out there, like, passes a few words with Mei Ling. I would really like to see this device of Mervin's. I can feel it already. It's thrumming with life. I'm almost certain of it now. Shall I? If you have no objections. Alright. Kind of nods her head towards you, Crackjaw.
Very well,
Mervin?
man.
Sure.
Okay, come down. Belly the beast. What I mean?
Should the Sultan accompany us for this?
That can't hurt. Does anyone go?
Powders,
Yup, boss.
you know where the Sultan is? Is he in his
Uh,
residence or is he
his
elsewhere?
residence, I'd think.
Mainly, just one moment. We have another who may wish to accompany us for this explanation of yours. I fetch the Sultan.
He does his like stretching routine. Crackjaw. You've returned.
Morning. Indeed. We have... Well, I give him the most
Yep, you give him the cliff
bare
notes.
bones yet direct explanation of what just happened.
Just claps his hands together, rubs them together. Oh, this'll be interesting.
Interesting, perhaps, but I still don't know why you gave him the idea to poke into another realm without conferring with the captain first.
Oh, where would be the fun in that?
Survival. Survival would have been the fun in that.
You should learn to live a little.
I did. It cost me a few bits.
Shall we?
We shall.
Right, so Merwin leads all involved down into the bowels of the ship. Who's staying for this, by the way? Everyone?
Staying, definitely.
Can I see too? I haven't seen the thing yet.
I don't think Togo really cares.
That's fair.
Alright. Well, you arrive in front of the machine, and Mei Ling just kind of bows down in front of it for a while. I don't. You see her kind of like stammer a little bit.
Is she having a stroke? Do vampires have strokes?
You really did tap the heaven of law. you see she has like a couple like plates and what looks like a stamp in her hand. Do you have any idea what you've done?
Something incredibly fucking stupid, but I'm sure you're going to elaborate.
Well, there is one entity which resides in the Heaven of Law, or Mechanus as you might call it. The Master of the Heaven, the Celestial Emperor, dwells in the Jade Palace upon a disc in the Heaven of Law, along with the celestial bureaucracy. And I think I just received the mandate of heaven.
I'm
What?
sorry.
Oh.
Can you run that back to me one more time? Did you just?
I think I just became the Empress.
Of
I have received the mission, like the peasant emperor Nung Fu before me, to reunite the long divided empire in the east.
you're the Empress of.
I think so, yes. I just need to complete a journey to the east to prove myself worthy.
Do you want some pastries?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
How did you?
I'm sorry.
So you're saying you used my device to communicate with the people? Can we do that?
Do not!
I
Do not!
think
Do not!
the opening is now firmly located within the Jade Palace. Which
Let's go to it!
which
No!
might be a good thing for you. Because as I've been told, some of the entities beyond this portal might be not quite as willing to lend you aid.
Wait, so you're saying we've accidentally connected to an entity in the realm of Mechanus that's not pissed off at us for touching their stuff?
He might have considered you an intruder, but with what you've done by bringing me to him, he considers you an ally, I'd say, and gives you some leeway in what you've done.
Should we like send in a thank you package?
By not blowing our ship into the next realm for being a pain in the dick!
I mean,
Indeed, also, for basically birthing a demigod, you receive a blessing.
What?
By sheer dumb luck.
Yes.
How well?
what
Who's
be
not
blessing?
here?
I can put it in Discord for you. I've looked
Who-
around for
Yes!
one that
Oh,
would
it's
be
just
fitting.
words.
And
Oh,
it is
Validation.
Validation.
this
You-
one.
Lucky little fuck.
Yes. You can't even get mad at me now. Yes.
There you
I
go.
can still get mad
You
at
all
Oh.
get
Dumb
this. Fortune's grace.
We get a free point of luck.
Yep.
We get a free point of luck.
Yes.
Holy shit.
This is amazing.
Is that for everyone except for Zeppo since he's not here?
No, it's everyone.
Oh, it's the entire crew.
Yep.
Oh my!
You are the luckiest
God.
ship on the seas.
We
Yes.
are.
Boy,
Yes.
So
Yes,
holy
yes,
shit!
yes. Yes. Yes.
Mer-
I'm still gonna berate the
insufferable for
shit out of you
weeks.
for this, but we just holy fuck!
Well, let's put that someplace where I will
Yeah,
remember it.
that's
Yes.
that is the one and only time that would ever happen in your favor.
Yes.
And now,
Yes.
Sheer dumb luck.
and that's exactly what we got in payment. shit. Come on.
I mean,
Yes! I'm so happy.
Well, and as my first act as Empress, and she hands one of those plates to Wu, I dub thee my first minister. Receive your new name, son, from me.
Oh,
Well,
what have we
he's now
done?
Son Wu.
Oh my god. Wait a fucking minute.
When does he get his third part of his name?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my god. Sun Wu? No. No, the Jade Palace? Oh my god.
Well,
No fucking way. The dots that just... It took Sun Wu for all the dots to go...
yep, all of this just because you tapped Mechanus of all places. Well, I must make a request of you, Captain. Alright. Could you, take us to a port on the coast? I must begin my journey east at once.
I mean, I would recommend probably somewhere other than Baldur's Gate,
I
because...
would say Waterdeep
You're-
is probably the best choice.
Yeah, I'd say Waterdeep. If Baldur's Gate is not a safe place for anyone, especially someone of your now grand standing. At least Waterdeep, you have potential. Actually,
Maybe,
here's a thing to your potential to speed up the process. Mr. Breeze, is he here?
yeah, where's this around?
Don't you have
No,
friends
Togo,
that
you're
can
right.
transport over long distances?
No, I don't think that
That's-
would do. This is sort of
You
a
have to-
trial.
Oh, it's a pilgrimage of sorts. If
She
you're
needs to
going
prove
manually,
it.
then maybe a hard start at Baldur's Gate would classify.
She needs to, yeah, show her mettle, but we don't need to set her. I mean, we don't need to set her at Baldur's Gate. Waterdeep will be able to take care of her with a bit of protection.
Ooh. And I suppose if we let her near Baldur's Gate, she'll be a little too close to Candlekeep, and if they catch wind of this, they're
I-
not going to stop.
The captain
Wait.
speaks up. I have an idea. We're heading for Baldur's Gate anyways, so we
That's
could
true.
lend them our rowboat so they could take the winding waters eastwards, and then buy a new rowboat at Baldur's Gate.
That's right. I completely forgot we were hunting a freaking wizard. Well,
Aye.
Is it even a wizard at this point? Is she a sorceress? Is she...
Only
was an
from what
arch
you've
wizard.
learned from
But,
the blue, she's an oracle.
yeah.
Oh my god, and we have a twist. Every single part of this ship has twisted fate. We are almost impossible to fucking read.
Right. Wes, set sail for the east. We'll make for Lathar's lantern, set them adrift there, then head south.
Hi, Captain.
Oh,
Your Grace, I must say, this is definitely not what I was expecting to find heading towards missing funk.
I certainly didn't think this would happen either. It certainly
mean-
feels good to just walk and not hop everywhere.
I mean, not only that, you realized you were standing underneath the sun for the first time in what has likely been thousands of years.
Yes.
And this is beyond me. I'm not gonna lie. The gods, the realms beyond. I just hurt people for money, but this,
Well, I certainly will be busy. First, I need to complete the journey to the east and then conquer all of Shu. Well, this is.
A
I
development.
think I'm gonna go
Here's-
lay down.
I think that's probably for the best. You've got a
There's-
busy schedule ahead of you.
There's one major question that hasn't been answered. Why are you here?
I don't know.
Can
She didn't remember how she got here. So
were you placed here by this god? As a stage of your trial? Or was someone trying to prevent you from ascending?
Just
Or is it
shrugs.
because you're
it could be any of it.
That's just
Crackjaw, why don't you go see what kind of all three of those words, Togo. Crackjaw, why don't you go see if you can gather up the stuff that was in Merwin's hat, and so he can take a nap and I can start identifying things.
I
He's
think
right, that's
Merwin.
right.
Merwin would just give him the stuff out of his hat.
I just assumed Merwin sort of just fell over.
I think Merwin's
He wasn't
just been
missing
told.
bits.
Merwin's just been
passed out.
told everything he's done has worked.
Yep.
That's why I
I-
figured he just passed out.
I think ADHD energy has taken over and he wants to start working again.
Well,
No.
he's gonna go take a nap. He's gonna go
I
take
think,
a nap.
I think he's gonna start working.
He's gonna go take a nap.
Hilarious.
Slap his head. Nope, nope,
Merwin's,
nope,
Merwin's
No.
starting to work. What?
nope.
Character just
I
drags
know
him
you're
away.
excited. Just you're going
What?
to bed, young man. Back to bed.
Yeah, this is
No,
definitely a time to cast sleep on the fish.
It worked. Look, I can do so much. We'll target the rest of the crew first before me.
I hate that he's right.
I could just command him to nap,
Sleep.
That's
okay.
true.
but
For a
it's
whole
just for one round.
Yeah,
So-
6 seconds. I
6
think it's-
seconds. Yeah, but the thing is, he's wounded enough that putting him to sleep, it's the sleep. I'm just gonna take a 5-minute nap and you wake up 4 hours later. Yeah.
Right. Which items would
Please
you
let me
like to
learn.
start with?
The staff, please.
Okay.
You haven't even told us what the circle does yet.
Nope, have not.
And you never will.
Let me see here. It is? Okay, let me... Should I put this in the open or directly to you?
I mean, it's
You
up
can
to
put this
her,
one in
I
the
guess.
open. Since I'm
Oh yeah, since
Doing
you're
it
just
now.
doing it on the ship. I'll put
since
it
I'm
in the...
doing it on the ship and
There's
not
one of
while an argument is
these.
happening.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Requires attunement
okay.
by cleric, druid, or warlock.
Shit.
Sadly. Let me...
I was gonna say give it to
It does
Wes,
this.
that would have been really good on Wes.
Damn.
Well, I think the only person here who can use it currently is Togo.
And for West the multiclass.
Right, what else would you like to look at?
See what
I
else
mean,
we
I
got a
am
bunch-
planning to multi-class, but probably not cleric.
Or druid?
I mean, there's
Or
still
warlock.
or druid or warlock.
There's-
How about the shell shield, the big shield?
Alright. It is a shield of missile snaring.
Ooh.
Missile catching, actually. But shield of missile catching isn't in this. Is it probably?
That's not in the compendium.
Is it missile attraction now? Is that it?
Hang on, let me
No, that's
quickly
not
do it.
Is that even an item? Hang on. Let me
There's a
Google
shield
it.
of missile
I've seen it.
attraction
Missile,
where it
yeah,
says you
shield
have
missile
resistance to damage
attraction.
from ranged weapons.
You're resistant to damage from ranged weapons. This is, and it constantly pulls in any sort of Wait, it's cursed. Cursed with what?
That's a
With
different.
putting in the. Oh, it's a different shield. It's a different. That's not the shield.
Ah,
Okay.
is this
hang
just
on, let me
is this
quickly-
just a, s-
hold on.
a print error? It might be. I don't
Hang
know
on,
what
let
a
me find
shield
my
of missile
shield.
catching is. Is there? Let me
One
check the.
second, I'll be able to find it for you. So I know the one you're talking about. I've seen it many times, but I need to find my DMG and go this.
No, it's not in here as well.
Okay, let's see. Shield of G. Huh. Shield of missile attraction. While holding the shield, you have resistance. The shield is cursed. Returning to it curses you. You cannot remove the. You can only remove the curse magically. Whenever a ranged weapon attack is made with a target within 10 feet of you, you become the target instead.
It's not that bad.
I mean, it's good for being the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's a. I think this is a print error, and they either meant the gloves of missile snaring, or I guess it's this shield of missile attraction instead.
Attraction. Okay.
Slight curse on it.
Slightly
Like us.
cursed.
But will you tell me about it? Probably not.
I mean,
Depends
could
on if
also
you're
be
gonna
good
use it or
on.
not.
Could also be good on the tin can.
Could also
Big-
be good on the
big
tin can
big-
as well.
But the tin can would have to give up his shield.
Yeah, that's fine. That gives me a free. Frees up an infusion for me.
And next on the list is the orb. Giant
The
pearl.
orb. Now here's something.
Oh god, here we go. Are you ready? Because if
Oh,
this is what I think
boy.
it is, it's going to be such a thing. It's just a matter of what tier. Oh no, she can do what I can do now.
It does this.
Oh no, it's the better version.
It's a
Oh,
crystal
it's that
ball of
one.
mind reading.
You got the top tier one, you
I
lucky
got
sod. That is money. But also really good because now you can spy on. Oh, if we've only ever seen him, we could spy on Tentrix. Wait, we've seen the Kraken. We could spy on his ass. Oh my
You may
God,
have
you
seen
could
it. I don't
spy-
think Sol was on deck at the time.
I
Fuck,
wasn't.
you're right. And it requires attunement, and I don't think it's worth me attuning to it.
Well, it's not in your hands anyway.
Nope.
I don't think she'll give it up.
Oh, it works as an AoE spy ball.
Yeah, she's
Anybody
totally
can
just
get
going
a
to tell you,
paper
yeah,
spot.
this is just a magical paperweight that can't fall off the table.
I'm just not gonna just don't tell him anything at all. Oh, that's
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
nothing at all.
Right. That certainly is something, isn't it?
Hmm. Hmm. Indeed.
You can read the mind of anyone you spy on.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Won't
You
that
can
be?
you could try and spy on Professor Orb and find out what the fuck he's up to.
Yes, I'm
That
sure that's
might
exactly
just-
who I'll use it on.
I might just turn the crystal ball into Professor Orb.
We bring him with us in the final fight. Here, go get him, Tiger.
Right.
Me.
What else would you like to look at? I think you've got the crossbow that Togo's holding,
And a spear.
and a spear.
That's right. Spear. We'll start with the crossbow.
The light crossbow is a crossbow +1.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, Togo's gonna have so the other crossbow, the fancy one.
I'll look at Togo's next, since he admitted it.
Well,
Just not the
the
crack jam.
the hand crossbow, the Scrimshaw bone hand crossbow is mundane, but the other one is a hand crossbow of warning.
Ooh.
Hang on, of warning. Damn it, I closed this. Hang on. Open this again. The hand crossbow of warning. Right. It functions as a normal hand crossbow. But while the weapon is on your person and you have advantage on initiative rolls, you can't be surprised. Your companions within 30 feet
Wait.
of you can't be surprised.
Oh, yay!
What?
That's really fucking good.
We're lucky and no longer surprised.
You have to have
Okay.
attunement.
Hang on, I'll put all this in. This is too much text. It requires attunement, yes.
I have a feeling Togo will be fine with that.
Mm.
I think I have attunement on one of the war mages. How many things you can be attuned?
3.
3.
Unless you're an artificer, in which case it can go up. But as an added bonus,
That's
you
a
can
lot of
dual
text. Here
wield
you
it.
go.
It's
The most important part
incredible.
that's different from a normal hand crossbow is the first paragraph. Weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. And it also wakes everyone up if there's fighting.
It just starts screaming.
Basically.
So, here's the thing, Zeppo. You can dual wield this.
Yeah. I probably won't because... Don't I need bonus action for something else? No, I don't. Yeah, I can use this for...
I mean, cunning actions.
Yeah, but if I do the melee attack, I can walk away anyways.
Mm.
I mean, true.
So I
Oh,
can
yeah.
use this to
Cunning
deal
action
damage if I
dash.
fail that.
Cunning action dash, cunning action disengage, which is unnecessary because you just poke someone. There's cunning action something else.
Hide?
I mean, I have a lot of bonus action
Hide,
things.
let's see, cunning action hide, which I don't think we bother doing. Usually.
Usually, yes. Right, the only thing left to check is the spear.
Here.
What does the spear do?
It is a +1 guardian spear.
Guardian
Ooh.
spear.
It is a +1 spear that grants +2 to initiative.
Oh, nice. It's slightly better than what. No, wait, no, you've got a +2 spear, don't you? No, wait, no, you've got something else. What the hell is. What's got?
I have a +1 spear and a +2 wit.
Oh,
Well,
this
you
is
can replace your +1
slightly
spear
better.
with a +1 guardian spear. And get +2 to initiative if you want to.
You can attempt to challenge Togo's initiative.
And no one's beating Togo now if he attunes to that hand crossbow.
I feel like he would spend his free luck just to make sure he wins that roll.
I mean,
And I think that's everything you grabbed.
I think so.
So,
Would give all the random shit to the captain as well.
Okay.
do
Hang on.
you want to run it past us again? We are now in good cahoots with. Just so I could write it down on my notes.
You are... Well, you mean the god.
Yes.
It is... the Master of Heaven. The Celestial Emperor. Also known as the Celestial One. Also known as the Jade Dragon.
Oh, God.
On.
And you have it basically
Sure
at
we
the...
won't piss them off.
Hopefully not.
And we've hurried
That's
his
a
favor
good.
by bringing
That's a
his...
good.
That's... Wait. No, never mind.
Well, at the beginning of the new year, you might be called to an audience before the Jade Throne, where you'll have to give
Ooh.
report of your deeds and might receive rewards or demerits as appropriate.
We're doing good things.
Because I think you've joined as like one of his million officials now. So enjoy that.
Oh. God. Why?
You've become a cog in the machine. Do you know why he's in that realm now?
Yes. No, not yes. Not yes.
To be fair, once you leave the boat, I'm sure you'll be fine.
No. We won't. Because now my entire existence is now being overwatched by a god of law and mechanical mindset. And if
But
I fuck up in his ideas, I'm gonna get told to go shove it.
or you have to continue to act as your current existence. Because that is the place where you're supposed to be. Now there's a conundrum for you. Either way, you
That
sail
is a
off to the
conundrum.
east.
Make sail and ponder.
How
Yep.
much work can I get done on the engine before Tombury bonks
None.
me over the head?
Like 3
He's
seconds.
standing watch over you, I think.
Oh.
So you don't get
Bitch,
to
you
do
got
anything
more
until you get a
photos.
long rest and enjoy.
Fine, I'm gonna go to sleep as soon as I can, then wake up early.
Would you like help?
No.
But we have hammers and a shovel.
Do you have hammers? I don't think anyone has a
Shit,
hammer.
Surely the blacksmith has a hammer with
I
him.
have hammers, but they're not weapon hammers.
Yes.
Don't bludgeon our fish to sleep.
If it's the only way to stop him trying to keep getting up out of bed, then I will have to.
Can make him a calming tea. And then command him to go to sleep.
I'm going to
Good
sleep.
idea.
I'm
Drug
going to
him.
sleep. I'm going to sleep. No need to drag me.
Clunk.
Some of those takes a long rest.
Fair enough.
Did-
And I just
We have a light crossbow +1, right?
Yes, yes you do.
Does anyone want it, or can Crapfin take it?
It's all yours, hon. I don't need it. But
And I'll be snatching that.
I'm just gonna spend most of the rest of the trip sitting down by this Jade Dragon bomb, making sure any Merwin doesn't try and work at it when I'm not looking, and be comprehending the fuck shit that is going on in my world right now, because I've gone from bullying people for nobles to dealing with gods of outer realms and other fucking nonsense.
Well, technically you're now an agent of a noble. Just the highest noble, technically.
The highest noble. And this
Tombury,
bitch is paying me in, fuck me.
which one of us wants the shield?
I mean, I have an ability. The shield draws into me, and I have the ability to reduce damage from basically anything. So it works
Feel like
better on me
it
if
would
I
be better.
do get hit. I'm also immune to crits, so even if they crit me, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I think it might be good on Crackjaw. Because
Fair
the
enough.
shield infusion from the Artificer might be better.
He gives me a +1, yeah.
Yeah, all it
Um,
does is reduce damage from ranged attacks, but it also makes you.
Yeah, but
The
only within
balls
10
attack.
feet of you, so... Yeah. Whoop.
Wait, only within 10 feet? I thought it was.
I believe
No, it
it's
draws in. It draws in attacks from people that get shot at within 10 feet of
Yeah.
you.
It gives me half damage at any ranged weapon
Ah,
attack.
right,
so...
of course.
But anyone gets shot within 10 feet of me, the bullet gets curved towards me.
Yes.
Was it a hand or a light crossbow +1? I'm tired, I'm sorry.
Light
Okay, good.
crossbow.
I don't think you have martial prowess and a hand crossbow.
Because
Yeah,
the other reason I was going to say potentially a moment is because I normally stay with the squishies a little bit more. You often can sometimes be charging in.
True. But I can also reduce damage at anyone within 30 feet of me anyway.
Fair. Up to you.
I'll definitely take it. Like, I don't mind being the decoy, because that's what I've been doing this whole campaign, is being a big fat pain in the ass.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'll keep as is.
Is it attunement? I forget.
It
Is
is.
attunement? It is attunement. Oh, might have to think about something real quick.
Yeah, take off the eye so I can become invisible around you, bastard.
No. I can still use my I can read your mind. You can't hide from me. The eye just makes it easy.
Fair enough. Well, you all get a long rest in on the journey over to the mouth of the winding waters.
Yay! I can get my psionic dice back. What have I got? Lux Tune.
Do I get my HP back?
Yes, you finish a long rest. You do.
Oh, thank God.
Get your, was it 24 max
24?
HP back?
Yeah. How much HP do you have at the moment, Sol?
37.
I was at 27 max HP.
Oof. So you were susceptible to sleep.
Crew's got less than 27 HP.
I mean, we just have to catch you in a small area by yourself and bam.
Oh yeah, which I wasn't gonna tell you that.
Yep, would have been enough.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
it's not a +2. Never mind.
Mei Ling and Sunwoo descend down to the rowboat. As she does, she calls up to you, Soliana. Miss Sol, should my campaign be successful, you're welcome to join me as one as my Wu Gen, if you please, and if you wish.
It would be it would be an honor. I will think on it.
Well, you have now received the offer to become a court wizard for her, if she actually manages to do what she sets out to do. And so they
Perhaps
leave
would have
this little
prepared
trail.
a care package of food and pastries.
Easy enough to do.
In the evening,
Yes?
can I grab Soliana?
Sure.
I was wondering, given your interest in the tablet, whether you'd like me to start teaching you the basics of Primordial.
Oh, be wonderful. Yes, please.
Okay, and then Wes rummages through his bookshelves and takes out a book, and it's like a children's
Baby's
introduction
first
to-
primordial.
Yeah.
Nice.
And there's pictures of different types of elementals with their names.
This is an
This is
apple.
fire.
This is a fish.
Fire goes. This is water. Water goes sploosh.
It's very much that.
Yeah. And he'll start teaching Soliana from just because it seems like it's come up a lot, and I don't want to be the only one to speak it.
Yep. It'll,
I mean,
it'll
I
take a
speak
while, but
universal.
yeah.
It'll take a while, but we got lots of time on the boat, so.
I've got the universal speech, but not the universal read.
Indeed. Well, and those two characters now leave our tale and spin off into their own campaign because... Woo! Wasn't
Well,
expecting
that's
that.
I'm glad she didn't pick a fight with us, because that would be A, real bad, and B, real sad.
I thought you meant Soliana and Wes were spun off into their own education
Yep.
tale.
They start a library, then
Oh,
they
that-
start teaching. and become
All of a sudden,
schools.
it's like a public broadcasting episode of Sesame Street, but
Oh,
with
that would have been
primordial.
funny as well.
Oh, it's the Owlbear.
It goes hoot.
Does it though? Or does it go? So, I can't
Hey, it's for
achieve
Amalek.
all
It
the
goes-
things I want.
I know.
Does
I've
anyone-
got some decisions to make.
Yep, you've got choices to make which of these items you want to use.
Well, I'm
Alright.
not going to use the Gem of True Sight, but we really should have someone who does. 'Cause I don't want to give up my Lockstone, and I like my cloak.
I mean, I have attunement slots.
Oh, there you go. It's all yours. Now you can see invisible shit and see through fake shit. Have fun.
What's the gem of true seeing? True sight?
Gem of True Sight. Hang on. I might have to just.
I can
Do we have?
probably
Does
find
now
it.
have the thing?
Gem of seeing?
Gem of True Sight.
Yes, it's Seeing. That's the actual name
Okay.
of it.
Oh, well, there you go. I've been going to see True Sight for so
I
long.
can put the
No,
link
it's in the compendium. So I can, in a roll 20, so I can just yoink
Oh yeah,
it
it's
in
a
my
nice.
DMG
character
item.
sheet.
That's easy enough to
Yeah.
do.
How's it up?
Don't need the tab for Crystal Ball of Mind reading anymore. That's your problem now, and mine, but yeah.
That's a problem for... We could spy on
I-
literally anyone.
I've only got one
You've only got one what?
thing attuned.
Ah, I see.
I also only had one, so now I'm on 2. Well, is Wes better at seeing stuff than I am?
He has
Probably.
really good perception, I think.
Quite probably, yes.
Yeah, Wes, you take the gem. Makes more sense.
Okay,
Gem of
does that-
Seeing.
Who can we spy on that we want to spy on? That we can spy on? How does scrying work exactly?
Let's find out where is the spell Scrying.
Scrying, let's see.
This
It's
is gonna
taking
be
a minute to load.
problem for me as well.
Can you spy on the Oracle?
Let's see. It depends on knowledge, and if we have anything of theirs. But you can spy on literally anyone you want.
But it's
And
easier if you know them.
Yeah.
It depends on the level of knowledge you have of them, or if you have something of theirs. So the more direct a connection to your target, the easier it'll be.
Yes. This
So,
is like
so
can
we-
of
example-
worms.
Yeah.
Spy
So
on the Great Pirate?
We could spy on
Could
Tentrix, but he'd have
attempt to.
We could attempt to spy on Tentrix, but he'd have a lot of do we have letters signed from him? That's technically a possession. Or a location. You could spy on you can just directly spy on where they're hiding without having to do any of the save nonsense.
Do we know where they're hiding?
Yes, we've been told, but I can't remember what it's called. So
You know that they're hiding the Vailantha Isles, which is
we got told of a place by the
hundreds of islands.
No, we got told of a place where the what was it? We got told by the lady who's worked the Dread High Tower and told us something of exactly where he was. Fuck, I wrote it down. Gonna have to go digging through the notes. Fuck, I know we definitely heard of a location. Shit. Did I forget to write it down properly, or am I just dumb and wrote it somewhere wrong?
Good question.
Either way, does that require attunement, Wes, for the +1 spear?
I don't think magic weapons require attunement,
Nope.
do they? No.
Regular +1 ones.
Yeah, that's just a magical property on it, so it's still just a +1 spear, so no
Actually,
attunement on that.
I know. I've got the tentacle rod, so don't need that. So we're good.
In worse or worse, I'd just still carry it and just throw it at people.
Yep, you can do that. Right. Has everyone sorted their respective inventories? Finished panicking?
Yeah.
Well, if so, another half day passes and you sail back to Baldur's Gate in search of Tava the Grey and a new rowboat.
A new rowboat.
Right, let's see. Where is the Baldur's Gate map? How far down have... I don't have to scroll down very far to get there. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate.
Home turf.
Right, you're back here. What do you want to do?
I don't even know, man.
Yep, didn't want to scroll that. I want to scroll this. Well, the spot Jandrik pointed out is over here. Right there. North of the Elf Song Tavern.
Well, we need a rowboat, so we could probably just have Powders and a couple of the crew collect one.
Right, can do.
You want me to go with?
I think we've got a bigger target than a rowboat. I'm sure we can trust the boys to pick a boat that's more than adequate.
You think we can manage that, Mervyn? You got
Have a little faith in the boys,
you
man.
got bigger fish to fry.
What?
No, it's a phrase. We're going after one big old bastard who's probably gonna know we're coming.
Oh, okay.
What's up with him? He seems more hyper than normal.
Yeah, don't look too deep into it for the love of all that is good and mighty, but
Right,
trust your luck.
I'll just
Trust your luck.
stick to me work. Work.
Good. Oh, work. I didn't vote for ye. I know the line.
Well, off he goes to fetch a boat with another couple of lads. Lads.
Lads. They got this.
Oh, that makes me think of the in the old campaign.
Yep, the lads.
Yeah, the mercenaries that came up, the lads. Yeah.
Anyways, do you want to head to the spot?
I mean, there's a few places I want to visit, but they're not really conducive to the task at hand.
Let's do what we came here to do, and on the way back we can do some sidetracking.
Yeah. Boy, how... So, just saying, this is a lady who can apparently see... It's an oracle. I mean, it's in the name.
This is
why
not the Oracle. I shall
this isn't-
refresh your memory. This is Tava the Grey, a friend of Truette the Raven, the
Oh.
Oracle you're searching for.
Oh. King for the go. Oh, she's the other wizard of the east. Right.
Indeed.
That's right. So we're going after the one. Okay.
You're going after the one who knows where the one you're going after to is. Or
Okay, that's
probably
not so
knows
bad.
where that one is. Yeah, it's not quite as bad as you were thinking.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, like, hunting an oracle is a pain in the ass in its own right.
Indeed.
The question is, if this Doretta the Raven is foreseeing the future, she would know we're here, so we should be prepared for her to put all efforts into stopping us from finding out her location. Alright, fuck it. Haste makes waste, so let's see what we got.
Right, you make your way across the streets of Baldur's Gate. Someone roll me a d20. I nominate Crackjaw, because that's the funniest option.
It is.
Okay.
17.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
17 mimics come down from the sky.
I was
blessed
gonna
by
I was gonna say something like that, but nope, nothing happens. It's fine. As
Ah,
far as you
I was
know.
waiting for my karma to bite me in the ass.
Right.
And karma shall come.
It's not difficult to
what I
cross
did.
the streets of Baldur's Gate today, of all days, anyways. And you find
Yeah.
yourself. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here! Outside
An alley.
of a
Wait a minute.
small, quaint bathhouse.
Oh, wait a fucking minute. Bathhouse? No, it's not in the same place. It can't be.
Sent into Avernus, anyone?
Don't worry about it. I've been there, done that, and it's gone about as well as expected.
Well, there's some wooden doors barring your way. Do you wish to push them open? They don't seem locked.
Does this... I'm assuming there's a sign or something that says this is an establishment and not a house entrance.
Indeed.
Yeah, this is an establishment. We can just go in.
Yep.
Say ask for permission.
Kabam.
I don't see anything. Fuck me, it is the same! Oh,
Yes, yes it
God.
is.
Oh no. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right.
Where's Baal, Bane, and Merkel? I've got more gods to piss off.
I completely forgot you were even in that campaign. It's been so long.
No, he wasn't.
I wasn't in that campaign.
Oh, when did you... never mind.
I'm playing through
Probably,
Furnace
yes,
with
well.
some friends right now.
Oh.
How far are you?
Literally, we're literally in this bathhouse.
Oh, not very far.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. What are the odds? Oh, God. Alright. I don't think I've been to this place. It was always a bit outside of my
It's a
schwankiness.
bit out the way. Well, you walk in. Oh, welcome, welcome to our establishment. How may I be of assistance?
We're here to speak with an individual. We were wondering if they were here.
Oh, and who might that be?
Tayra.
Ah, Miss Tava. A moment. Up. Looks you over.
Yep. Just
Judging
fully
if
plated.
Judging if
Yeah.
you have the coin. You do look like you've got a bit of coin. Well,
Yeah.
please make use of the facilities. The water's as perfect as always. He just disappears into this room.
I think I've had enough. So it is.
You see a couple of people like milling in the northern bath.
I'll just give
You
him a
see a
nod.
couple of ice cubes floating in that bath. The one in the west is like really steaming, almost you feel like it's almost boiling. And the one down here is kinda steaming.
Obviously, I checked the spicy one. How spicy we talking?
Don't go ahead and spicy one.
How do you test it, how spicy it is?
With my hand.
Okay, do a con save.
Alright. Oof.
Ah, that's pretty warm.
Yeah. Oh. Nah.
Could
Nope.
have
Crab
probably
was
fine.
also testing the spicy one.
Do a con save.
Do I have advantages because I have resistance to fire damage?
Oh, never mind, you're fine.
Finally, a decent bath.
People, please. Your armor, at least. We shouldn't be
I don't
bathing at
wear
least until we're
armor.
done. You
Sir,
wear leather, don't you?
yeah. Go away. I haven't had a hot bath in weeks.
I mean,
Makes it
fair.
more pliable.
Stupid cold water. Am not a lobster. Are you sure? Claus?
Tramp!
I mean,
You
he
don't
is in
have
a
that
shell.
See?
Hmm.
No longer fish. He is sea bug.
Wait, where is Merwin?
He's outside.
Oh, he's outside.
I don't know why
He
he's
doesn't want to
outside.
be boiled.
There's Wes as well.
Oh yeah, Wes is
Merwin,
also outside.
I would. I'm assuming if you want to actually enjoy a bath, we'll need to lose the armor. And right now, I'm not really planning to spend 10 to 20 minutes taking this off. So you guys enjoy yourselves. I'm just gonna wait here.
Well, if no one else is taking a bath. Laney walks out here. One of the massage rooms is open if you wish to partake.
Hell yes.
Well, this way, please. You go in
I
here.
haven't had a massage.
You get a massage.
Amazing.
If I wasn't on the jump, damn it.
Correcto is just standing in his armor in the middle of the bathhouse next to the steaming pit and just freaking out because he can't get in and he doesn't want to take off his armor and everyone is looking at him because he's being weird.
I mean,
Except for Soliana and Togo, who are very pointedly ignoring him and enjoying their bath.
they already know what to expect.
They're just
They've
like,
seen
"It's
it
fine."
all before.
Whatever. At least he's not arguing anymore.
Though I am tempted. How noble does that man look?
Which one? That one?
The dwarf, yeah.
How noble does he look? Roll me a D100. Go.
Oh god. Bah!
Very.
Very.
God.
Do I recognize him from a job?
No. I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Did he leave his stuff lying around?
Oh,
Oh. You wanna try stealing from this place? Okay.
I'm just eyeing off, seeing if he had anything that looks like it's potentially interesting.
Okay, do me a stealth check if you please. Unless you're
I'm not
just doing
it
it
manually.
openly.
I have an invisible hand that I can use to push things around. I can do it from here and look like I'm doing nothing.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I can just knock over his bag and see if anything interesting falls out.
right. Well, another 5-10 minutes pass. You're starting to sweat in your armor because you're standing next to the hot baths. And then he returns with this person in tow.
She seems nice.
He's very happy.
Yeah.
All excited.
Yes,
Somebody scored a touchdown.
indeed.
Huzzah!
Ah, welcome to my little
ball.
establishment. Some little birds told me you'd be along. How may I be of assistance?
Ah, Miss Taylor.
Come,
We
join me.
are in need of.
Splash.
The eye twitch.
You
Merwin,
really should, Crackjaw. It's wonderful.
Merwin, help me get out of this.
Well, Mervyn, do you?
Grumbles. I'm not your errand boy. But yeah, I'll help.
Thank you. It'll go a lot faster with 2 hands. Well, 4 hands. Just peeling off the magic shell of fuck you.
Yep. Just peeling the armor off.
And he ain't much prettier on the inside of the tin can.
Indeed. Do you get in the tub?
I just eye it off for a second.
Give me another con save.
Don't fail me now. Okay.
Okay, it is hot. It is really hot. But you're fine. So what brings you and your merry band my way?
Sorry, just distracted by actually having a nice bath for once. I'm assuming you are aware of activity recently? Judging
Well,
by
you've
little
been going around visiting the
Visiting.
other wizards in turn. So I figured it was only a matter of time before I'd find you on my doorstep, or in my baths, as it turns out.
We have suspicions that a friend of yours may not be behaving in a manner befitting of your order, so to speak.
Well,
And
our
in fact,
order
may be
has
endangering
a wide net in behaviors, but sure. Continue.
They're actively threatening to destroy the Sword Coast in acquaintance with the pirates.
Bit overdramatic, but okay.
Do I look like a man who would lie?
She gives you a little smirk. So...
We need to find your associate, Druet the Raven, who has gone absent.
And what's in it for me, exactly?
Well, I suppose that's a matter of what it's worth to you.
Ah. One of my little birds told me that you may be acquainted with a certain lady of influence in this city, am I right?
Just slowly leans forward. And I suppose that depends on which lady of influence, if you're talking about a rather the shadowy one.
Holds up both her hands, fingers outstretched, slowly lowers one of them.
He just nods in acknowledgement. Yeah. I may be aware of the individual. What manner of assistance would you require of her?
Well, let's say at a convenient time we shall convene a meeting, I'd say, and we'll discuss further there. A favor, so to speak.
I assume you're aware of the implications that requires. I can get you a meeting, certainly, but with direct contact might require a little faith.
I'm sure you can figure it out.
I'm sure I can.
Well, a favor for a favor, then.
Well, favor owed is a favor due. Slowly stands up, just absolutely scolding.
Right.
I'll see what I can do.
The location of Druet the Raven. Let me think. No, that's too obvious. You would have found her by now if she was there. Ah, there is a place only she and I, well, thanks to my little birds, know about. There is this noble who recently had a little accident, who had an estate with a library in Port Last. That's where she'll be. Look for it at the highest point of the cliffs, overlooking the harbor.
Poignant. Oh.
I'd recommend the balcony doors as an entry point.
Well, that's certainly more than I was expecting. I'm assuming this convening that you require is going to be quite profitable for the both of you, yes?
Perhaps, but I'll be in touch.
I don't think it's us you need to be in touch with, considering the friendship you intend to make. He will definitely get in touch with you. Unless there's more business you wish to discuss?
We shall see. Perhaps we will work together.
Always happy to work with people who are willing to trade good faith and business sense. Sure, if your situation interests them, they'll be in contact with you very soon. I'm sure they're already aware that I'm back in town.
Well, I'm sure we shall see each other again. But I've got a massage to get back to.
Understandable.
And she's gone.
And I just very, very steadily, while trying not to roast like a cracked piece of corn, just put my armor back.
Had you failed the second con save, you would have heat struck by now.
Yeah. Just in his head. Thanks for the assist. That really helped, Merwin. So, I have a private matter I need to attend to, so you guys are more than free to stay here until I get back. Enjoy yourselves. It's not often we get a break.
He walks up to you, has like a silver bowl in his hand.
Ah, right. Of course.
What exactly do you drop into the silver bowl? If anything.
Gold, so I gotta drop 3 gold.
Oh, thank you, sir. I hope we see you again someday.
I'm sure you will. My friends here will be likely enjoying your services a little longer.
Crackshaw just said the word, you've got some free time.
Yep.
So, Merwin's scuttling off back to the boat.
And
As
he's
soon
gone.
as Crackshaw leaves.
Just before he leaves my reach, I nip him by the back of the neck, pull him in. Do not.
I said
harass.
after you leave.
Before I go then.
Well,
Merwin. Do not harass Cogspitter till I get back. Alright?
Who?
He's too busy, apparently. Okay.
Who? I didn't even think of him. Thank you.
That's it. We'll speak to him when I get back. But if you do,
Where are you gonna be?
the loosest of chains on him. He can ignore a cogspitter and do anything else.
How long are you going to be? So I know when to meet you at Cogspitters.
Should be at least an hour, maybe 2.
An hour. Okay.
Just whatever you do on the boat, just come straight back here, because this is where I'm going to find the others. Right? You can do
I'll meet you
whatever you want
outside
on the boat.
the hall of thingy in an hour and a half. Split the 2.
No, just meet me here, because I've got to meet with these guys, and I have to, if necessary, inform them of the decision.
Okay. And Moen's just gonna dash off to the boat.
Yep. Easy enough to do.
I'm actually... How far away is the boat? Because it's pretty far away, right?
Basically half the length of Baldur's Gate.
How long does Expeditious Retreat last?
Like a minute.
Gives you a good head start.
Up to 10 minutes. I'm casting Expeditious
10
Retreat on myself and zooming through Baldur's Gate.
That's hilarious. Well, at least you won't get accosted at that speed.
Yeah.
To the boat!
Mr. Breeze. You're more than welcome to enjoy the services here. If you want. Take it easy.
I really don't want to go somewhere that's, like, hot.
I mean, there's literally a cold spring in there as well, if you prefer.
Just anything that really disturbs the air temperature is a bit busy.
Well,
Fair
as
enough.
of this moment, for at least the next hour to 2 hours, I'm giving all of you the expedition party free leave. So you're more than
Soul-
welcome.
Soul just chuckles like he actually has authority over her.
Hey, you do whatever you want, hon. I ain't gonna stop you, but like the rest of the crew does technically follow orders to a degree.
Technically, yes.
That makes her laugh even harder.
Wes is just going to enjoy the fresh air of the courtyard.
Ah, yes. All
Fair
of your
enough.
orders I have followed.
Exactly.
I know.
Exactly. That's what
He keeps trying, but you know how it is.
Ah, you're
Well-
doing great, sweetie. Have fun. Go do your thing.
Since we have free leave, I'm gonna go drop a few silvers to this guy and start tailing Crackjaw snakily once he leaves.
Oh god.
Hilarious.
Alright, if you
Okay,
want.
easy enough. Well, roll
I
me
intend
stealth.
to- He's not going to be seen. My eyesight is garbage. See?
Yeah, he's a
I can't-
ghost.
I cannot match that. At all.
It's not you I'm worried about.
Yeah, I know. If you get spotted, we're both fucked, by the way.
Right.
Well,
We'll deal with the consequences of that later.
Yep.
Anything else anyone else want to do while there's a little bit of downtime?
See if there's a place where she can just wash her hair.
I mean, I guess there's like a faucet leading into the
Yeah.
bath. That should do, right?
Okay. Yeah, it should do.
Oh boy, Merwin. Roll me.
you're now tampering with a direct line to a very, 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 very powerful.
Oh no, I'm
weapon.
working on the propulsion device, but yeah,
The
I got the
propulsion
con.
device. Yes.
Yes.
In that
Okay, that's
case, it'd
different.
be
That's not the
smithing
engine.
tools with int.
Okie dokie. I have what's her name, Flotsam, helping me.
Yep.
And probably do I go whose name is
Mm-hmm.
fading from memory because it's been
Griggle,
months.
I think.
Griggle.
Was it Griggle? I think it
And-
was Griggle.
Griggle, the Sultan if he wants. Like you have
Eh.
a whole slew of-
That's a. I'm just gonna flash my genius just to make it better as well, to make it a 25 because I want this
alright.
done.
Fair enough. Is that enough?
I knew I should have blown Fortune's favour. Dad!
Let me think.
I have a question. Merwin, did you inform the captain that you were doing something?
I'm not installing it, I'm making it.
Oh yeah, to make it, yeah, that's enough. I was thinking you wanted to like make it and then connect it and turn it on. Yeah, but just to make it, yeah, that's you can make it.
I'd make it. I'd then tell the captain I've made it and ask if I can install it. If I get enough time.
That would take more time. Just to make it, that's fine.
Okay. I will tell the captain I've made it. I'm wanting to install it as soon as possible. Potentially before we leave Baldur's Gate, but...
If you want to get back to where you're meeting the others...
Yeah, I'd say after I've met with the others and done the stuff the away crew need to do. But yeah.
Cutting it closer.
It's made and ready to be installed whenever.
Okay, you have informed the captain of that fact. Anything anyone else is doing? Except having a nice time.
Rap was enjoying herself.
Okay. Well, about, let's say, hour and a half, a little bit more, you reconvene outside the bathhouse. I can find the Baldur's Gate city map. There it is. Boom! Alright, what's the plan?
Well, I'm going to go enjoy a nice cup of tea.
What do you mean?
I'm going to enjoy a nice cup of tea.
You've already done that. You're back already.
Oh, we went going through that? Okay.
Those consequences will happen later.
Okay. Alright. Because I was also going to dip in to see Cogspitter before I met with Merwin.
Would you have time?
You bastard, I knew you were going to.
I don't think you would have had time.
You don't think I would have time? I mean, I gave a rough estimate of 2 hours.
Ah, so you're the reason we're late. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you had a sneaky little chat with him as well, then.
Yeah, just a quick one to give him forewarning that he's about to be accosted with the most bizarre set of questions, but I will not elaborate until the situation arrives, which will be sometime soon. And just checking up on an old friend.
I see. Well, either way, a little late. You have reconvened at the bathhouse.
Alright. The debt has been paid. We have a location. I take it you're all somewhat rested.
Was a decently hot bath, yes.
Could have been warmer.
Moen's been waiting outside for 30 minutes. He's buzzing. Can we go see Cogspitter?
Yes, we can see Cogspitter. But, once we're done there...
I also may have got an engine made, propulsion device for the ship, so we might not have to row as much. It isn't installed yet, but it's ready to get going.
God, father. At least let me give it a once-over before you try anything.
I have had Flotsam and Durgo Man. What is his name? I can't remember his name.
Real.
Yes, them. Check it over. Very good.
I'm gonna double check
John,
if
it's
it
not
was
like he
actually Griggle.
It's not like he could tap into a second realm.
Yeah, it
Do
was
not
Griggle.
tempt him. Please. Stop. Do not tempt him. We got unimaginably lucky that we gained the favor of a very, 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 very high noble, which is effectively on par with making a deal with Asmodeus himself in some respects. And because we buy the most unfathomable chances, we brought his chosen to his front door. That kind of luck will not happen again. But I did say I would take you to speak to Cogspitter. Keep your questions calm.
I'm always calm.
Do not make me change my mind, alright? Just don't. Take the favor while the favor's good. And remain calm.
Yes, that is one of his core skills.
Yes, yes.
Calmness.
He's known for his calmness, Mervin.
First thing I think of when I think of Mervin.
Am I not calm and rational, Sol? I thought I was.
You're okay.
Well, if you make your way back across the city, and back to the High House of Wonders you go.
Well.
Walking through the exhibit, you do encounter him. Welcome back, welcome back. Did it work?
Good to see you, Coach. It's had some developments.
So, remember, is there somewhere private we could talk that's not in the middle of the exhibits? Or do you want to go see the thing?
No, let's yes, let's head down to the Mythala exhibit, and you can describe to me what exactly you have done.
For this one, Cogs, I'm gonna need you to leave your transcribers behind, if you don't mind.
Just throws a hand out and they scatter, basically.
Appreciate it, old man.
Right.
Alright, let's do this.
You head over to the exhibit. Right, here is the Mythala exhibit. So you're telling me you've fashioned something similar then? What exactly did you do?
So, the original plan was to... Yes.
Right. He was about to turn to one of his scribes and tell him to write everything down. Rummages through his saffron yellow robe, pulls out a scroll of parchment and a quill. Right.
So, the original plan was to have it contain an elemental.
Yes, yep.
As the power source. However, we may have changed the plan. And
changed the plan, yes.
Instead of using it to contain an elemental, we used it to tap into another plane of existence.
Yeah. And how did that go?
Serious.
Really, really good. It's got so much energy. I can do so much with it.
Which one did you pick?
Mechanus?
Well, that certainly is.
Now, I am also
just,
aware of the implications.
From his back, there's a a large multi-jointed like metal arm that holds a single like glass lens. He holds it before his eye. Right, let me. He like comes really, really close to you, Mervin. Just hms and ha's and You don't seem overly optimized, so that's a good result.
Overly? Have I been a little bit?
Oh yes, yes. There are some signs. Although
What does that mean?
not as much as I'd expect. Surely you must have felt a change come over you when you tapped it.
A little bit, yeah, I think, right?
Well, the containment must have held then at least. That's good. Could have been a disaster. Well, you're very lucky.
Just the sheer side eye I'm giving fucking Merwin.
I explained the beefing up to the containment that we did to improve it, because we did a lot of that.
Ah, the same principle as an elemental forge. I must make a note of this.
And then would say for like potential talk through some of the future plans for the boat.
Alright, yep.
Got the propulsion plans for flying. In short, and like if he's got any theories on how to make that work efficiently. Yeah, stuff like that. Because otherwise I'll ramble on for ages. No one wants that.
Okay, is anyone gonna interrupt these two? Because you might be here all night and all day otherwise.
Honestly, I'm just gonna let Cogsbitter do his thing.
Pepper's just gonna leave.
Those
And
two
wander
don't
the
even
city.
notice.
A lot. I will interject with side notes of my experience of what he's done from time to time, but
Yep.
only when necessary.
Okay. Mervin. Roll me a d20. Just flat.
18.
Oh, fuck. Did you have to roll that? Okay, sure. Note down an idea. Jet propulsion.
Oh, God.
For flying? Yes!
Note down an idea. Vertical takeoff.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it begins. In earnest, it begins.
Ah. Anyways, yep, that's... Well...
How easy would it be to... Because the plan was for to use basically water propulsion for the ship anyway. How easy would it be to change that to...
I mean...
do jet propulsion as well?
What you're thinking currently is you're gonna leave those on for when you're in water, but you're gonna have extra engines on the sides to take the ship up when it needs to, and then maybe turn those to send it kind of forward direction-ish.
Yep. Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Well, everyone else except for Crackjaw and, well, Mervin, of course, have left by this point and are back on the boat after having, a day in the city. These two have just been standing there the entire time, just talking.
Oh, and that's the thick and thin of it, Cogs.
You'll have to keep me appraised of these developments. This is quite fascinating.
We're gonna have the best fucking boat this side of the Sword Coast.
Sword Coast. Please, you're thinking small. We're making something that Faerun would be terrified of.
I want to be dimensionally fast.
What was the other idea you had noted down so far? Was it torpedoes?
Let me scroll up.
Because I think that's also an idea you had.
Potentially, yeah. I think it was the arcane cannons instead of torpedoes.
Ah. Right. Well, that was a fruitful
Oh no, it was
discussion.
torpedoes. It
Yeah.
was torpedoes. I
Okay.
have that written down in my notes in all caps with 4 exclamation marks.
Yep. About the same level as this. Well. Is there anything else you want to do in the city and give me headaches over?
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I could pay a visit to another friend of mine at the counting house while everyone's heading back.
Unless you want to take a loan, I don't think there's much use.
I meant to see if they had another job for me. The individual. Unless she's moved on from the counting house.
That means, Selakia, you mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. She is mostly a loan shark, so... you don't think there would be another job there. And you've already had discussion with your other friend.
Understandable. Alright, back to the boat.
Back to the boat you go.
Port. Yep.
Raph is gonna bake some vanilla and orange pastries.
Yep. Nice, that sounds pretty good.
Someone requested them.
Did they? Oh, yeah, right. Of course. Well,
Does the captain let me mount the engine before we leave, or will that wait? Have to wait for another day.
Fucking not. That's a dry dock thing, man.
Nah, not for mowing.
it would cut down the travel time, to be sure. And it would give all that energy a place to go rather than up and out. Do me a persuasion check, Merwin.
Oh no. Okay, come on.
1.
No. Persuasion. I'm using my reroll.
Okay, yep. There's the first one.
No!
Oh!
It went from
Unlucky.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm gonna flash the genius, because do I get to pick which one's better?
I don't know. What did it say? Yeah.
I think you have to choose if you reroll before you see the result, and then you have to keep what you roll into.
Yeah, you have to choose to re-roll the d20. It must be done before the outcome of the initial roll is determined.
Which means you just have the reroll left.
You get the second option, yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps it will have to wait.
Damn it.
It can't all go your way in one
I
day.
know.
Well,
It's just a good day from that one.
Before we leave town, Krapf was gonna send off a batch of the pastries to
I know where
the
they're going.
establishment.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the consequence of that will also come up later, perhaps. Right, so the ship sails north towards Port Last, which is
Right?
Just
North
past
of
Neverwinter,
Neverwinter.
up here, between Luskan and Neverwinter.
Oh boy.
How many days' journey is that?
It's like half a day to Ulambor, day to Waterdeep, another day to Neverwinter, and then it's just like an hour from there.
You told me you have 2 days to work on the ideas I got given?
You can sketch them out, yeah, sure.
Gonna sketch out and plan materials. I need.
Anything else anyone want to do during like 2.5 days of downtime?
Baby's first primordial.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Wisdom check from Wes to see how good of a teacher he is, and then int check from Saul to see how good she absorbs the material.
So int for me, okay.
Yep.
And wisdom for MK.
Wes? Question mark?
Not really.
Sure.
Wisdom check, please, to see how good of a teacher of Primordial you are. How fitting. Okay, okay.
Approaching her at her level.
Indeed.
I can count to 3.
Right, Mervyn, Tinker's tools with int for your sketching and planning and calculating.
So, which tool? Tinker's.
Tinker's tools. Just to, like, for technical
With it?
drawings, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Do I have assistance on this one from Watson?
Don't you have advantage on, like, tool checks anyways?
I have expertise, not advantage.
Ah, right. Not technically crafting anything, just sketching
Okie
stuff.
dokie.
So do it flat.
Meh.
Okay, okay. I'll make notes of that.
I will flash genius again, because I can.
Of course.
Make it an 18, please.
Alright.
Captain would like to finish her lavender satchels and
Forgot
distribute them between very smelly areas on the ship.
Easy enough to do.
And why not? She'll try to hide them.
Interesting.
Make a little game out of it.
Fair enough. Would some of them go in the hold? Probably, right? Because that's where the sailors sleep?
I won't throw them in the weird thing Mervyn has.
Okay, while you're down there, do me a perception check.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh. I don't have advantage.
Yeah, 16. Some of the wood around the machine has become lacquered.
Oh no, it's begun.
I'm sure
Oh.
that's
Already
Mervyn's
begun.
doing.
Yep.
Make it fancy around it.
Well, it has to be worthy of the location.
It has
I
to
don't
be-
know this stuff.
It's the conversion has begun.
Yeah, but Crabfin doesn't know anything
she
about all of
doesn't.
this.
Yep.
Oh,
She just thinks, okay, Mervyn made it pretty. Good for him. Have a lavender satchel.
I love it.
watch the lavender get turned into something really, really fancy.
No, she said she wasn't gonna put it anywhere near it, so...
No, I'm not gonna put it near the weird
Oh,
thing.
okay. Imagine what we could get. Black rose or something.
Well,
See, now you're excited about it.
Because it's funny and not blowing us up.
Yet.
Yeah.
Is Crackjaw doing anything? Because everyone else is busy. No wait, Togo hasn't done anything either. Is Togo doing anything?
No, he doesn't really have anything to do. Other than, of course, like basic ship stuff.
Could do some light fishing.
I mean, I could.
He doesn't need
I
to
have
fish,
a
so he
minute.
tell the fish jump on the boat.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that would not be
sure.
very sporting, would it?
No. I mean, he could fish for fun.
He could, he could. Well, if Crackjaw isn't doing anything either, 2.5
I'm
days
just-
later, sailing past Waterdeep. Do you want to stop at Neverwinter?
Do we have a purpose in Neverwinter? Oh wait, yeah, I've got to cash in. I mean, it's just a quick stop at the. I could just roll in, tell the harbour master. Well, I won't give him the full details, but I'll tell him that the disappearances have ceased, and
Let
we've
me-
removed the issue, which is true.
See exactly what that gets you.
Might as well cash in on the job we did.
Hmm. Well, yep. You report on the job well done, with some things left out.
I mean, there was an entity that was attacking and devouring people, and we removed it.
Hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. She believes you, no problem. Full payment of 1,000 GP in gemstones is yours.
Excellent. To the captain, to be distributed, and I will use whatever is left of my cut that I need to pay off to give back to Melbourne. Now, where did I write down that debt?
You're paying Mervyn to make trouble.
Hey, I owe him a debt. I paid off my debts.
The other thing is, did we sell all of the loot
Oh, yeah.
stuffs that we gave to the
Okay.
captain?
You did spend a day at port, but wasn't super much left to distribute. Let's see, that was
Fair enough.
150 for that crossbow, 75 for that crossbow, another 80 for that one.
It wasn't a huge haul of stuff that we gave away.
She might have hung on to it for now to be able
Fair.
to sell it in a bigger lot later. Because if there's only this little loot, you can wait for the right buyer, I suppose. Holds
Mhm.
empty.
We haven't really gone raiding for any extra loot since the Giants.
Yep. And all that got distributed, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, that's everything I need to do here as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
So, we've
Roll
just been-
back out to the ship, and onwards to
Yep.
Port Last you go. Right, Port Last. I just scrolled away to look at the reward. Where is it? Where is it? I've got a list.
at
Port
least.
Last. There it is. Port Last. This coastal town has been, at various points in its violent history, plundered by pirates, enslaved by evil cults, set ablaze, overrun by Sahagan, and raided by Zhao. Yet it has weathered every storm and shows glimmers of renewed prosperity once more.
Now it's our turn. I see.
It's the only port between Luskan and Neverwinter, and the only place between the two cities where the tall cliffs give way to sandy shores. Port Last's harbor is strewn with shipwrecks, the tombs of seafarers who fought for the town's spoils and lost. Floating in the harbor is a massive bireme called the Bookworm, painted with white and yellow stripes. The boat sits low in the water, bobbing rhythmically with the waves. and is often hub of activity. Many of the folk of Port Last visit the ship, traveling out in smaller rowboats and returning with elaborately carved wooden boxes. That is what you find outside of Port Last.
Do we see?
Strange ship.
Yeah. I mean,
Painted like a bee, innit? No, that would be black and yellow.
I don't know.
What's white and yellow?
I mean,
This boat.
there's hoverflies. Hoverflies are white and yellow. Other than that,
What's hoverflies, boss?
The only answer I could think of was Mickey Rooney in Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's not an appropriate response.
hoverflies are like pretend bees. They act like bees, but they ain't. They just look kinda like bees.
Well, and I think we can leave the mystery of the bookworm and Druet the Raven for next time. As this feels like a good
Oy.
point to stop.
Well,
And now we need to figure
Next
out
week.
when we can wrangle everyone together again. Hopefully not this long again. Well, until then.